didn't. I did. Top two looking to put a lap on. It's pretty fancy. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Nick and Brandon still going at it. Casey fell on it. Yeah, he almost fell down to the, he ran into the trash can. It helped a little. Top two cars down the straightaway with 1:45 to go. Again, I will need a couple of volunteer marshals to help these three out. Fourth one will be here a little later. 13.5 Stadium Trucks up next. Nitro back to the one, Brandon 2. .330 down at 1:30 to go. One minute, drivers, 1 minute.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds. Nitro starting to open up a little bit of a lead right there across the line. There's Brandon. Against Stadium Truck guys, you should be on that driver's stand and ready to go. Ten seconds, drivers. When you hit the line, you will be done. Brandon, you're done. Marshals, let's make sure we grab those blowers. And again, I could use a couple volunteer marshals. One more. Nitro, you are done. Nick gonna go 16:06. Brandon is 17:02. Nitro 18:511. Get those three back out here to Marshall and a couple volunteers. Thanks, Turkey. I appreciate it. Not really. I was hoping for the fall first. I mean, not that I'm, wanting you to get hurt, but I wanted you to get hurt.
Randy Miller.
All right, guys, let's do a lap or two. We'll get you lined up. Don't run over my marshals. Hey, Brandon, can you take that corner? Yep. Thank you, sir.
Kyle Kendrick. Ben Tracy. Joe Saw. Eric Adams. Tanner Lockman.
Is Chuck gonna make it? I know he was changing some parts. I'll give him a couple minutes if he's close. Okay. Yep. I know he had to run and get parts, and he's back now, so I will give him. Oh, well, don't break it again, Chuck. The lineup is Eric Adams 1, Ben Tracy 2, Chuck Erickson 3. We'll let him do a lap real quick. Tanner Lockman 4, Randy Miller 5, Kyle Kendrick 6, and Joe Saw on the 7. All right. Chuck, you're in that 3 spot, sir. All right. We're going to go on the tone. Oh. A little bit of a rough start in the middle of the pack. Come on, guys, keep them clean. Work together here. It's going to be Eric Adams leading us around early here. Randy Miller all the way up to the 2. Oh, then Eric's going to bobble Randy Miller to the 1. Randy heading down the straightaway, your leader. The Sheepdog, Kyle Kendrick, that blue and black up to the 2 spot. Joe Saw right behind him. Then Eric, Chuck, Ben, and Tanner. Now Tanner getting ahead of Ben. First heat of 17.5 4 wheels. You guys should be ready to go. First heat of 17.5 4 wheels. Leader down the straightaway. Right there across the line. There's Joe across the line. About a 2-second gap. That's the battle between Joe and Sheepdog, Kyle Kendrick. Minutes down, 3 to go.
Adam about 30 seconds from his second pit stop, and then he'll be good to go on fuel where everybody else has to make one more stop. Which is like, I remember this from coming back. Adam taking the inside line. Was he able to pick it up? He did. A beautiful move again from Adam Drake on the inside.
Leader with a rollover. Here comes Joe. We got a 3-truck battle for that top spot. Well, come on, guys, clean it up, clean it up. Yikes. Get off the throttle while that marshal's grabbing you. That was ugly.
Very, very empty nested, yes. Going to stop 5.5 seconds.
Halfway, drivers halfway, got trouble on the straightaway again. One in the middle. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. It is still Kyle, the Sheepdog, out in front, down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Randy Miller, Joe Saw still battling it off the 2 spot. There's Randy and Joe. Chuck Erickson, all right here in that 4. Joe traction rolls it. Randy going to get some breathing room now for the number 2 spot, but Kyle is checked out in this one. Kyle just staying out of trouble. Here's the battle for the 3 now. Chuck Erickson to the inside. Chuck going to move up the spot. Watch start finish line. And clear. Nice job, Kendra. Nice job. Leader down that straightaway. Gets tangled up a little bit. Now our second place truck upside down in the double-double. Here comes Chuck Erickson right behind Randy now. You guys are going to have your leader right behind you with 45 seconds to go. Kyle with a huge lead here, 30 seconds on the clock. Again, first heat of 17.5 4-wheel drives up next. Chuck Erickson all the way back up to the 2. Going to run out of time before he can get to Kyle though. 15 seconds to go. Top 3 trucks right here across the line, but Kyle with almost a full lap. Chuck and Randy still going at it. Joe, you're done.
Done. Tanner Lockman done.
Tanner's done.
Randy Miller done. Chuck Erickson.
One more to finish up.
Kyle Kendrick done.
That'll do it. Let's grab those blowers, please. Grab those blowers.
Eric Adams done.
Chuck a 2007. Randy a 2007 as well. Kyle 2108.
Frankie yet to pit. We expect him in this lap. Got a 4.7 stellar pit stop last time.
Let's grab those other 2 blowers, guys. Someone, please.
See him on the grab down there. Pops on the gun. Down and away. A good stop there. This thing was Sean maybe on the grab. Second place. Dramatic difference. About a fuel. 7 tank truck. Big safety shot. All right, Killich is in for fuel. Good stop there for Killich. 5.0. 4.99 for Contreras. Here goes Contreras. Fastest pit stop.
I need all my truck guys back out here to Marshall. Obviously need someone to Marshall for Kyle Kendrick.
Last time they came to Marshall, Drake was in the 6th spot. After all that fighting, I don't know that he was close enough. All right, Elliott goes to the 3. Killich's going to fall to the 4 now. Fall to the
Quinton Bristol. Cameron Ford. Johnny Musa. Cliff Borden.
Come on, Cam Dog, you got this. So I got to check from everybody except for David. I see him over in the pits. Not going to make this one? Something going on with one of his cars, so we're going to have 4 in this one, it looks like. All right, guys, lineup is Quinton on the 1, Cliff Gordon 2, Johnny Musso 3, Cameron Ford on the 4. Hopefully, Dave, we can get that thing fixed for round 2.
we got to play him out. Oh, no, you just looks like he just
All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Only 4 of you. Should be a good, clean race. So far, so good. Oh, got a car off the side there. Marshall's on his way. Luckily, Cameron right in front of Ben there. Ben was already on top of it. Deep breath, Cameron. Come on, buddy. It is going to be Cliff Gordon right here across the line leading us around. Johnny Musso in the 2 spot. Quinton Bristol 3. Cam Ford in the 4. Cam giving our leader plenty of room there. One minute down, 4 to go, drivers. 1 down, 4 to go. Race 4, our second heat of 17.5 4 wheels. Up next.
He needed to play nice and muscled his way by Frankie wisely. Just you go get your bad stuff. Go ahead. But he takes it back on the inside. Oh, beautiful pass. They're side by side. Frankie Avenue, new double singer. Batting out of the point. This is what Boots is going to need for these guys to battle. And Boots is going to have to throw them heaters down.
130 down, 330 drivers, 130 down, 330 to go. Got a car down right up against the wall. Marshall's on it. There's your leader, Cliff, and Cliff is pulling away from the field now. Quinton Bristol up to the 2 down the straightaway. Johnny Musso 3, Cameron Ford in the 4. Cameron just turned his quick lap right there.
Last year's buggy champion.
2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. There's Cliff right here in front of me. Watch that tabletop and clear.
Robert finding some pace now. 37.8 that last time by Contreras playing it easy at 39.
Play nice, guys. Give each other just a little room. Watch it down the end there and clear. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Leader over that little roller into the double up on the tabletop. Opened up a pretty good lead now for Cliff Gordon down the straightaway. Right there across the line. 22.08 the pace.
Boots bouncing it off the front pit lane wall. Minute 5.5 to go. We stay with
2 minutes
that
left.
Frankie and Elliott. Frankie, the young
2 minutes, drivers.
California. Oh, little stopping there coming out of the whoop section. And Boots is Boots losing the left rear. Oh my goodness. Coming out of the whoop section.
Cliff picking it up to a 22.02. Can he get that 23? Right here across the line. Quidden last time by with a 12.7, so Quidden picking up the pace here.
Absolutely. A great run here for Frankie. Started on over the beat.
1:15 left on the clock, drivers.
How far back is Caden Fuller? A long way.
Oh, into the driver's stand there for Johnny. Doesn't look like anything broke.
1 minute left.
1 minute, drivers. Somehow all four back together again on the track. Cliff 22.03, just kind of staying right on that pace. 35 seconds to go.
Anything
25 seconds, drivers. Cliff basically lap on the field now. He should get by for one more. Right there across the line, 13-1 again. Watch the tabletop and clear. Everybody, I think, on their last lap. I don't think Johnny's going to make it by. Johnny, you are done. Cliff, you're done. 2 more to finish. 1 more.
Done.
Johnny Musso, 25.01. Quentin Bristol, 21.04. Cliff Gordon, 22.02. I will need those guys out to Marshall. And probably going to need a volunteer since I only had 4 drivers. Thanks, Ben. Appreciate it. We'll get these guys a couple laps and we'll get them lined up. Watch the double-double in the middle. Watch that double-double in the middle. Marshall's there. Let's see whose transponder is
Gary Weaver. Eli May. Kyle Kendrick.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Eli on the 1, Kendra 2, Andre 3, Scott 4, Gary 5, and Kyle, you get the back for round 1. He's going to end up upside down anyways. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. This should be a pretty clean race, I would think. Of course, every time I assume that, it ends up being ugly. Race 4 on the track. Race 5, 21.5's up next. Oh, big tumble out of our leader, but she gets a lucky bounce there. It's going to be Andre Paselko to the one now. Up over the tabletop he goes. Andre, a little rollover, but gets the roll. Scott, the Roadrunner, losing the 2. Kendra Knowles right there with him. Eli May not that far back. Oh, Scott and Eli getting together a little bit. Andre stretching out that lead now. Watch that double-double, watch that double-double. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Andre Paselko starting to come up on some traffic now. Double, double. Gary gives him plenty of room. 12:4 that time by. Kendra in the 2 spot. Kendra's got about 2 seconds over the 3rd place car, Scott Deluge. Scott's got a little breathing room over Kyle. Nice job, Marshals. Nice job. Again, 21.5's up next. Andre with about an 8-second lead over Kendra now. On to the straightaway for our leader. Battle for the 2 spot again is Scott Deluge right on the back bumper of Kendra Knowles. On to the straightaway they go. That's your 2nd and 3rd place cars right there. Old school TLR versus the Associated. Thank you, Eli. Appreciate that. Leader with a little bobble after that double. Obviously, we'll need a volunteer marshal for Kyle Kendrick after this race. That did not sound good. Oh, it looks like that is Scott Deluge. Your leader continues to be Andre, 24.510 now. Right there across line at the 130 mark. Got a car down after the double. Oh, that's our leader upside down. He does have a lap on the field though, but just falling off that 24-lap run with 1 to go. 3 rounds of qualifying today. We'll do a resort after round 2. Nice hustle, Cameron. 45 seconds, drivers. Still Kendra and Scott. No, they're separated by a lap as well, so no good battles on the track right now. 23:03 with 30 seconds to go. Race 5. 21.5 is up next. Don't think Andre's going to get that 24. I think he's going to come up just a little short. 10 seconds. Three seconds, drivers. Andre, you are done. Going to take the TQ for the round.
Eli May done.
Eli, you're done. Marshals, let's make sure we grab those blowers.
Run all's done. Scott DeLuge done.
Couple more to finish.
Kyle Kendrick.
One more to finish. Let's grab those blowers, guys. Scott DeLuge, 22:07. Kendra, 23:07. Andre just missing that 24 with a 23:01. Get you guys back out here to Marshall. I've already got my volunteer for Kyle. He's already out here. I think he should be doing the skates. Ain't gonna hurt the track any.
You gonna buy me new bearings?
Yeah, actually I would.
I want them JMC bearings then. Ceramic.
Nope. That was not the agreement.
But what about Andre running?
Turkey.
All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and we'll get you lined up here. Should have 7 drivers on that driver today. I only see 5 up there.
Aaron Casey. Joe Saw.
Why are you making no? Eli was in a good spot over there.
David Contney.
Yeah. I'd rather have you over there, Eli, to help Gary out. I think Casey can handle this corner.
I can't feel my right foot.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. I don't think Ricky Holbrook's here yet. So we'll go without Ricky for this round. It is Turkey on the 1, Joe Saw on the 2, Aaron Casey 3, David on the 4, and the legend, Racer Russ on the 5. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Race 5 off and rolling. Race 6, first heat of 13.5 four-wheel drives. Good opening lap so far. It's going to be Turkey out in front. Black car, white wheels. Joe Saw right behind him. Then the old school David in the 3. Hopefully we got that four-wheel drive taken care of for round 2. Don't forget the vintage race Wednesday and Saturday, just part of our normal program. I saw David offered some rental rides. Just saying. He didn't offer me the Yokomo, that's all I know. Turkey and Joe going at it over the roller, double, tabletop. Whoa, bud. Oh, Turkey rolls it over. Joe to the 1. 1 down, 4 to go. And go, Russ. Thank you, Russ. Appreciate that, sir. Oh. There's your leader right there across the line. That blue, silver, and the all-black of Turkey in that 2 spot. David right here across the line in the 3, staying on that lead lap so far. Racer Russ in the Mugen in the 4. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Why you got to step on Racer Russ's car?
He hit me.
I didn't see it that way. David rolled it right in front of our leader, but Joe able to navigate around him. So top two on a lap by themselves now. Down the straightaway for Joe. Started to pull away from Turkey a little bit. Then that old rear motor drive car of David in the 3. Racer Russ, Aaron Casey. Whoa. That almost got ugly real quick.
So is the triple legal now?
2
Huh?
minutes
Is
left.
the triple okay now?
No. Oh. 1:30 to go. First heat of 13.5. Wheelers up next. There's your leader, Joe, across the line, 21.01. He just needs to find a second for that 22-lap run. Bobbles a little bit in that double-double, though. Yep. Staying on that 0-1 pace with 1 minute to go. Got a pile up going on in the straightaway there. Racer Russ now right with David for the number 3 spot. Racer Russ going to get stuck up against the pipe. Gary out there getting it done. 35 seconds, drivers. Leader of that blue, silver with the black wheels. "30 seconds, drivers. All in all, pretty clean race. "10 seconds on the main clock. Is Joe going to make it around for one more? Nope, I don't think he's going to make it. Nope, hitting the straightaway now with only 1 second to go. Joe, you are done. Got a car down right there for the lower. Don't worry, Casey.
Aaron Casey done.
Kendra got it for you.
Racer Russ done.
Sure.
Done.
Let's make sure we grab those Marshall's drivers, please. Grab those blowers.
All drivers are finished.
David going to go 25.16. The Turkey 21.09, and Joe Saw 21.01. I will need all 5 of you back out to Marshall, because Ricky not here just yet. Race 6, first heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive. We got a crash already. We haven't even started.
Kurt
What are you, hooked on popcorn right now?
Yeah?
That's like your 3rd bag today.
No, this is my first.
I think you need to seek intervention, bud. You got to cut back on the popcorn.
Ow, hurt myself. Ow.
Duh.
Oh, that's wrong.
I expect that out of your brother, not you.
Shut up. I just want my popcorn. I need popcorn.
I need all 5 of my drivers back out here from that last race. Turkey's out there. You're making a mess of my announcing area, kid. Thanks, Gary. Yeah, the kid. He's on his 3rd bag of the day already. I think he needs to seek a doctor.
Tanner Lockman. Kevin Aaron. Pedro Molina. Kyle Kendrick.
All right, let's see here. Got everybody checked in, even Pedro, who didn't sign up, but luckily I already knew he was here. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Kurt on the 1, Kevin 2, Tanner 3, Kyle 4, Cliff 5, and Pedro 6. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. First of 2 heats at 13.5. Wheeler, good turnout of four-wheel drives tonight. Hold on, Cliff, let him grab you. You drove away from the Marshall. Aaron was trying to get there. I give it an A for effort. Kurt's going to roll it over. He's got the whole field coming in. That was actually the right move. Easier for Turkey in that situation than it was for you, Aaron. Another car down the double-double. And it's going to be... somehow I got a fast lap on someone. We'll get that fixed. It is Kevin Eric out in front. That all blue car with the yellow wing. His buddy Pedro down the straightaway in the number 2 spot. That purple car. Kurt Sellers, he was rolled it over on the first corner, but he's back up to the top 3. Have you eaten any of the popcorn or just spilled it all over the place? Look how greasy your hands are. Good Lord, kid. 130 down, 330 to go for Kevin Eric. Up over the double. Gonna be hitting traffic here shortly. You see that all blue car coming, that's our leader. The all purple of Pedro Molina. White, red, and purple of Kurt John Sellers in the number 3 spot. Then you got the sheepdog, our leader, upside down. Here comes Pedro. We got a battle for lead now. Up over the tabletop, they go. On to the straightaway, actually all 3 now, because Kurt's up here now. 2 minutes down, there you go. Watch the side of that double table. Joe's on his way.
Pedro's name isn't Pedro, it's Mighty.
It's what?
Mighty Mouse.
Are you alright? Is there something in that popcorn I need to know about?
Probably.
Halfway, drivers halfway. Kevin, Kurt, Pedro, all right together. Pretty clean traffic for them. Down this way, Kurt Sellers back up to the wall, and it took a while, but he's back in that lead. Double in the center. Top 3 cars staying together. The sheepdog, Kyle Kendrick in the 4, Cliff Gordon, Tanner Lockman. 47 should be on that driver's stand, ready to go. Oh, a little bobble out of Pedro, going to lose a little ground to our top 2. Kevin staying right on the back bumper of Kurt Sellers. 1:30 to go, drivers, 1:30. Kevin with a little bobble, going to get Kurt a little breathing room, about a second now is the gap. Pedro rolls it over, here comes Sheepdog. Kyle starting to reel Pedro in. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Watch that center double lander and clear. Leader heading down the straightaway. Thank you, Tanner. Appreciate that, sir. Gave our leader plenty of room. "35 seconds, drivers." .23.02 the pace. 30 seconds. Pedro out for the final lap. Kurt's not going to make it. Kurt, you are done.
Done.
Marshall, let's make sure we grab those blowers. A few more to finish up here.
Kevin Eric.
2 more down the straightaway.
Tanner Lockman done. Cliff.
And that's going to do it. Pedro Molina, 23:11.
Pedro
Kevin, a
Molina.
23:05. Kurt Sellers, 23:01. He'll set that early TQ. But we got some fast cars coming up in this one. Let's get you guys right back out here to Marshall for me, please. Again, we'll need a volunteer for Kyle Kendrick.
Sam Ford. Nick McFarland. Steve Ball. Casey Ford.
Oh, Casey, you got a turn there. I think Casey's trying to break it before we start. Hold on, guys. Let him finish up here. Almost done. Thanks, Joe.
Lee Luger.
We'll let Joe change out the batteries here before we get you guys lined up. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. It's Nick McFarland on the 1, Casey Ford 2, Sam Ford 3, Steve Foley on the 4, and Lee Luger 5. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Oh, Sam and Casey getting together there. Nick's going to roll it over. Yeah, now you can sit back on the stool there, Cameron. Thank you. Whoa. It is the gravy train out in front. Steve Foley, red and gold. Casey rolled it over, going to lose a spot. Lee Luger to the 2, Sam to the 3. Early on behind TQ pace, but we'll let this race go along a little bit here, see what happens. 1 minute mark, 1 down, 4 to go. Race 8, first heat of 17.5, 2 wheels. That was a sweet line by Steve Foley through there. That was awesome. How come you can't do that line, Kurt? Never thought about trying it? Down the straightaway for our leader, Sam Ford to the 2, Casey to the 3. Lee made 1 little bobble, lost 2 spots. Nick McFarland rounding out our top 5. 24-5-12, so on to a TQ run now. On to the straightaway he goes, right here across the line. Thank you, Nick. There's Sam Ford in that 2, Casey Ford in the 3. Lee Luger, Nick McFarland. 2 down, 3 to go. Again, first heat of 17.5, 2 wheels up next. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Leader right here across the line, staying on a 24-lap run. Sam Ford about 2.5 seconds back, actually making about 3. Casey and Lee going at it for that 3 spot. Gap staying about the same. Oh, but a little bobble out of Steve Foley that time.
2 minutes left.
It's about a 1.5 seconds now. .145, drivers. .2407. Thank you, Casey. Appreciate that. Right now, top 2 ahead of TQ Pace. One minute, drivers, 1 minute.
One minute left.
24:06 the pace. Sam Ford taking over that top spot. He's onto the straightaway right now. Oh, that was sweet too. 35 seconds, drivers. $15 seconds on the clock. Sam going to go out for one more right here across the line. Got a car up against the driver's stand and clear. That's your leader right there with you, Lee. Thank you. Keep going, guys, till I call you done. Sam's done. Lee's done.
Lee Luger done.
Casey's done.
Casey
2 more. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, please.
All done. All drivers.
Lee Luger, 23:05. Steve Foley, 24:08. Sam Ford, 24:04. I will need all of you guys out here to marshal. Again, I need all 5 of you guys back out here to marshal.
Turkey. Quinton Bristol.
All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and we'll get you lined up.
Jeremy Jordan. Kevin Eric. Eli May.
All right, we'll let Tanner get checked in here and then we'll get you guys lined up. All right, guys, our lineup is Kevin Eric on the 1, Tanner Lockman 2, Eli May 3, the Turkey on the 4, Leo Medina 5, Quentin Bristol 6, and Jeremy Jordan 7. All right, we got a grid.
Is that all of us?
Yeah, that's it. We're going on the tone. We got Cameron though, so we're good. He's like 3. Oh, yikes. And it's going to be the all blue of Kevin Eric out in front once again. On to the straightaway he goes. Tanner Lockman 2. Turkey 3. Eli May 4. Oh. Good sportsmanship for Eli there. He got in the back of Turkey. He waited, let the Turkey get going again. That's how it should be done, guys. You take someone out, you should wait for them to go back around. Leader with the big tumble though. Right there across the line for Kevin. He's got a pretty good sized lead. There's Tanner in that 2 spot. The darker blue of Turkey in the 3. He's got that green and orange of Eli putting pressure on him. And you got Leo, Quentin, and Jeremy. 1 down, 4 to go. $130 down, 330 drivers. Kevin Eric still out in front. Watch that double-double, guys. Watch that double-double. That was our leader in there that was upside down. Going to hold on to that lead, but Tanner Lockman now about a second behind him. Tanner up over that tabletop. Into the double-double. So here's first and second right here across the line. They're coming up on the back of, I think that's Jeremy Jordan's car. He gave him plenty of room. Actually, a little too much room. Got himself upside down against the driver's stand there. Top 2 cars right here coming up on the back of, I think it's Leo. Thank you, Leo. Appreciate that. Turkey and Eli still battling for that 3 spot. Got a car down the double-double. Lee's on his way. Little past halfway. Drivers race 9. Second heat is 17.5 2 wheels. Should be ready to go.
Two minutes left.
Got a car right here in front of me and clear. 145 drivers. Kevin, that light blue car, yellow wheels, that's our leader. Tanner in that number 2 spot. Tanner right here across the line. Got the checkerboard on the top of the car. Turkey in the 3, that's the darker blue with Eli right behind him. Eli and Turkey, you guys are going to have that second place car coming up right behind you at the 1 minute mark. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Watch that double-double. Sam's on his way.
Minute left.
Our leader in there. And you're good, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. 45 seconds. He's got to wait till everybody got by. One more right behind you, Cam. Nice job, Cameron. Nice job. Double-double again. Got 2 in there. Sam's on his way. Let's not run him over. 30 seconds. Our second place car, Tanner Lockman getting tangled up. $15 seconds. Kevin going out for his final lap.
Quinton Bristol.
Quentin, you're done. Kevin, you're done.
Done.
Remember, marshals, let's grab those blowers once we're all done here. One more coming around. Let's grab those blowers, please.
Done.
Eli May, 2109. Tanner, 2105. Kevin Eric, 2202. Second heat of 17.5 is on the track here. Let's let them get the track blown off real quick. Well, let's get all my marshals back out here from that last race.
Kendra Knowles. Lee Luger. Gary Weaver. Casey Ford. Pedro Molina.
We're going to give Nick a moment, guys. He is out there marshaling. He's in this race, so give him a second to get checked in. Why, did you break it already? Hold on, guys. Let's not break him. Looks like Casey's got something wrong with his car. All right, guys, our lineup is Leonard Munoz 1, Gary Weaver 2, Justin Paselko 3, Kendra Knowles 4, Lee Luger 5, Casey Ford 6, Nick McFarland 7, and Pedro Molina 8. Leo, take that corner by the driver's stand. We're going to give Nick a second to get checked in, and hopefully Casey's fixing whatever's got his. Of course he is. You know, he's got a brain shortage.
Nick McFarland.
That elevator doesn't go to the top floor. All right, guys, line him up, line him up. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Final race of round number 1 up next. Third and final heat of 17.5 two-wheels. Oh, Justin going to start in the 3 and fall to the back at that start. It's going to be Leonard Munoz out in front. White Lightning, Gary Weaver in the 2, the all-white of Lee Luger. The all pink was better, I'm just saying. Nick McFarland, Kendra Knowles, Pedro Molina, Casey, and Justin. So our 2 young guns, 2 of the fastest guys in this class, running in the back right now. But the veterans out front showing them how to do it. Leonard Munoz hasn't raced in pretty close to about a year. It's good to have him back out here again. Get off the throttle, guys. Get off the throttle. Martian's trying here. We will not take a break in between rounds. We will go right into round 2 after race 10. So novice, you guys will be up right after race 10. Leonard Munoz out in front still. Watch the double table. Watch the double. That's our leader getting tangled up there, kind of purple and white down the straightaway. There's Leonard across the line. Casey Ford working his way back up to the 2 spot now. Oh, and when I say that, he rolls it. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Leonard, Casey, Pedro, Gary, Kendra, Lee, Nick, and Justin. Work together, guys. Work together here. That's your leader right there with you guys too. Thank you, Lee. Leonard coming up to put the 4th place car of Kendra a lap down. Right here across the line. Watch that double-double. Kevin's trying not to get hit. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Leonard, Casey, Pedro Molina in the 3. Pedro goes down to the double-double though. Got a car stuck in the middle. Marshall's on it. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Final race up next.
2 minutes left.
Leonard on a TQ run right now. 23.512. Casey's got clean traffic in front of him though. Can he throw down some hot laps here? Kendra Knowles up to the number 3 spot. $1:30 to go. Watch the straightaway. That's your 2nd place car right there behind Gary and Lee. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Leader continues to be Leonard Munoz. On to the straightaway he goes.
1 minute left.
Right here across the line. I know that guy would love to run some mod if people would put some mod motors in their cars. Watch a little S and clear. $35 seconds to go. $23.09 the pace for Leonard, looking to take over that TQ, at least for now. Going to go out for his final lap right there across the line.
Justin Pacel.
Justin, you're done. Casey, you're done. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Nick McFarland.
Marshals, make sure you guys grab those blowers.
Leonard Munoz done. Lee Luger done. Kendra Knowles done.
One more coming around. Kendra 22.09. Casey
All
Ford
drivers
22.02. Leonard Munoz 23.09. He'll set that early TQ with one more heat to go. Someone grab those other 2 blowers, please. Help Eli out.
Kurt Sellers. Brian Kraft.
Hold on, guys. Let them finish getting the track blown off here.
Scott Deluge.
All right, guys, do a couple laps here. I need the rest of my marshals out here. There were 8 of you in that last race.
Steve Paul. Sam Ford.
Yeah, let Gary take that corner, please, Casey. Thank you. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Jaws on the 1, Sam on the 2, Brian Kraft 3, Steve Foley 4, Rob Katnick 5, Scott DeLuge 6, Owen Jordan 7. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. Race 1, novice, you guys are up right after this. Race 1, novice, you guys will be up right after this race. And it's going to be Sam Ford leading us around. Rob Katnick started in the middle. Oh, that's Brian Kraft up there too. Then Rob, then Steve. Leader right there across the line. Sam across the line that time, 12-5, 12-8 for Brian Kraft. Rob Katnick up to the 3, a little bob out of Scott DeLuge. Again, race 1 novice, you guys should be ready to go. One minute down, 4 to go, and unfortunately Steve Foley off the track early here. Don't see that very often. $1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Our leader going to be in some traffic right here. Thank you, Owen. Thank you, Kurt. Right now, top 2 ahead of TQ pace. There's Sam across the line. There's Brian across the line. Rob Katnick rounding out our top 3. Scott DeLuge, Kurt Sellers, Owen Jordan, and unfortunately Steve off the track with 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Scott rolled it over. Kurt Sellers up to the top 4. Sam holding on to a TQ run, 24-5-11. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Looks like I got my novice drivers making their way to the driver's stand.
2 minutes left.
Got a car stuck on tie there. That was Scott DeLuge. $12-9 again for Sam Ford. Staying on a 24-lap run here. Putting on a good one. Brian Kraft in the 2. He's got Rob Katnick reeling him in though. Those blue and white cars down the straightaway. Oh, Kurt right behind him. Right behind you, Ben. Right behind you, Ben. He didn't see it. He didn't. Brian and Rob, still a great battle for that 2 spot down the straightaway. There's Brian, there's Rob. Oh, your leader up on 2 wheels. Nice save through the sweeper. Sam picking it up to an 09 pace. Brian and Rob together right here in front of me. 35 seconds, drivers. Leader down that straightaway. 12.5 last time by, 12.2. That's his fastest lap so far. So waiting until the end to put in his hot lap. Watch start finish line and clear. Sam should get one more. Double, tabletop. Double, double in the middle with 10 to go. Three seconds. When you hit the line this time by, you will be done. Kurt, you're done.
Is done.
Brian's done. Make sure Marshals, make sure we grab those blowers. Couple more to finish.
Rob Katnick done.
Rob Katnick, 23.08. Brian Kraft, 23.05.
Jordan done.
And Sam Ford will TQ the round, 24.08. Top three going quicker than TQ. Let's grab those blowers, guys, while I get round two set up. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. Race number one, novice. Looks like I got all four for this round. Thanks, Gary. All right, guys, let's do a lap or two, and we'll get you guys lined up. Novice round two, here we go.
Nitro off it. Brent Sawyer.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. It is Brandon Rogers 1, Brett Sawyer 2, and Nick off at 3, Nitro off at 4. Brandon, Brett, Nick, and Nitro. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Round two off and rolling here. Novice. Stadium truck action up next. TQ belonging to Nitro from round number one. Right now it's going to be Brandon Rogers, though, leading us around down the straightaway. Right here across the line. Then Nitro and Brett. Hurry, Scott, hurry. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Could use at least one volunteer marshal after this one. Maybe two. Help our novice guys out. Nitro now back to that one spot. There's your leader right there across the line. Second place right with him. Looks like, unfortunately, Nick off the track, so we're down to 3. They are all still on the same lap. Battle for the lead. Oh, Brandon tried to make that work. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Leader rolls it over. Oh, I'm confused as you are. Yeah, you know. I think he did it on purpose. There's Nitro across the line. Here comes Brandon. Brett's starting to ruin Brandon a little bit here for that 2 spot. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Again, first, race number 2, stadium truck should be ready to go. Could use a couple of volunteers to help our novice drivers out. See, ain't of Nitro truck up yet.
2 minutes left.
Nope. 2 minutes to go, drivers, 2 minutes. Nitro, Brandon, Brett, all pretty close together. The leader coming down the straightaway right here. $115. Oh, leader ends up on the wrong side, but gets rolling again. 1 minute.
1
Leader
minute
upside down. Here comes Brandon to take over the top spot again. And then Nick takes it right back. 45 seconds. Brandon, Nitro, Brett. Brandon looking to take over that TQ with 30 seconds left. Oh, leader upside down on the wrong side. 10 seconds, drivers. When you hit the line, you will be done. Marshals, let's make sure we grab those blowers. Brandon gonna hold him off.
Brandon Rogers done.
One more coming around still, guys. Make sure we let Brett finish up. One more coming here. Brett gonna go 17.517.
All drivers are
Nitro an 18.09 and Brandon new TQ at an 18.509. I will need you 4 out to Marshall, and I really could use a couple volunteers to help them out. I need at least one more Marshall out here, guys. One more Marshall out here for me. No laps yet, guys. Let Brian finish blowing off the track. Thanks, Brian. All right, guys, let's do a lap and get them lined up. It looks like Andre is going to come volunteer for me. Thanks, Andre.
Joe Saw. Ben Tracy. Eric Adams. Kyle Kendrick. Chuck Erickson.
Hey, the fact that I got to volunteer, I'm not going to complain. All right, guys, we're going to get you guys lined up. Oh, Chuck was a wall ride. It's Joe Saw on the 1, Kyle Kendrick 2, Randy Miller 3, Tanner Lockman 4, Chuck Erickson 5, Ben Tracy 6, and Eric gets the back of round 2. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. That's better than round 1. Joe's going to lead us around, taking advantage of starting on that 1 spot. Blue truck down the straightaway. Red, white, little silver or gray in there of Randy Miller. Tanner, Chuck, our TQ, Kyle Kendrick lying in the back right now. That's not the line, Eric. This whole group running right together. Randy Miller going to come out on top now. Randy, Tanner, Chuck, Kyle, Joe, and Eric and Ben. 1 down, 4 to go, drivers. Race 3, first heat of 17.5. Four-wheels up next. Chuck now starting to reel in Randy for that top spot. On to the straightaway they go. .130 down, 3:30 to go, drivers. Randy and Chuck hitting the straightaway right now. Then you got Tanner Lockman across line number 3. Kyle Sheepdog Kendrick. Minutes down, 3 to go. Still got a long ways left in this one. Top 2 trucks over the double-double. Onto the straightaway. And right here, and they've opened up a gap on the rest of the field. There's the little bobble out of Randy. Chuck's going to take it. So Chuck Erickson to the 1. Basically halfway right now. Chuck's going to be coming up on traffic here shortly. Right here, that white, orange, gunmetal gray. Make sure you guys give him some room when he gets there, but he bobbles just a little bit. Randy does too, though, so Chuck will actually increase that lead a little bit. 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
Two minutes left.
Watch that double-double and clear. Chuck that time by 14.3. 130 drivers, 130. Leader hitting the straightaway right now. 21, 5 flat, so about 7 seconds quicker than Kyle's TQ time. Kyle Kendrick up in the number 2 spot.
1 minute left.
Leader into that center double-double. Coming up on the back of Eric, gave him plenty of room. Now Joe Saw up to the 3. Randy making a few mistakes here at the back half of this race. Oh, Chuck almost got one going the wrong direction there. With 25 seconds to go. Oh, leader getting tangled up just a little bit there. 15 seconds. I was going to see if he's going to make one more. It's going to be really close. He does. Tanner, you're done. Kyle, you're done.
Kendrick done.
A few more to finish. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, please.
Randy Miller done. All drivers.
That's a race. Joe Saw 21:07. Kyle Kendrick 21:05. Chuck Erickson 22:12. Let's grab those blowers, please, guys. It's my 2 volunteer marshals that had to grab the blowers. Thanks, Christine. Appreciate it. Thanks, Andre. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps, get you checked in.
Cameron.
David, are you out of forward drive altogether? Looks like we're only going to have 4 again.
Johnny Musso.
Get all my marshals back out here from that last race. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Cameron Ford 1, Johnny Musso 2, Cliff Gordon 3. I don't think David's going to make it. And then Quentin, you're on the 4 then. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Should be an easy race for our marshals. Only 4 out there. It is Cameron Ford, Cliff Gordon, Quentin, all right together. And they're all tangled up together. 4-car racing, 4 of them tangle up. Cameron, Cliff, Johnny, and Quentin all together again. 1 down, 4 to go. Oh, watch the double-double. It's going to be Cliff Gordon leading us around now. TQ still belongs to Andre with a 23:01. Just missed that 24. Look at that hustle by Joe. Could have pulled a hamstring doing that. Cliff Gordon down the straightaway right here across the line. There's Quentin Bristol in that number 2 spot. Our 3rd place car rolls it over at the start-finish line. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Leader rolls it over this time. Cliff, Quentin, Cameron, Johnny. Halfway, drivers halfway. There's your leader right there. All 4 cars on the same lap. Actually, no, Johnny just going a lap down. Quentin's starting to put a little bit of a late race charge in on Cliff. Cut the lead down to 2 seconds. That's quite the tumble. Kind of impressive, actually.
2 minutes left.
I mean, Cameron wouldn't think so, but the rest of us did. 3 down, 2 to go. Here comes Cliff across the line. Here comes Quentin across the line. And they are a lap up on the field now. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate that. Johnny giving Cliff plenty of room. 130, drivers, 130. Coming up on that 1 minute mark, top 2 cars down the straightaway, basically separated by a straightaway. About 2.2 seconds. Cameron Ford in that 3.
1 minute left.
Race 4, second heat of 17.5 4 wheels. Probably going to need a volunteer marshal since I only had 4 drivers in this one. Unfortunately, David had something wrong with that car. 35 seconds. He's just testing out how strong that wing is. Pretty strong. 20 seconds, drivers. Quentin now getting around Cliff Gordon right here across the line with 10 to go. Got to move Quentin up to the number 3 spot overall. Drop Cliff down to the 4.
Cliff Gordon.
Cliff, you are done. You got caught.
Ford done.
Cameron's done. Johnny's done. Got one more live. Let's make sure we grab those blowers. Someone grab the blower for Eric so he can get back to the shop.
All drivers.
Cameron Ford 2003.
Bristol done.
Cliff Gordon 2201. Quentin Bristol 2312.
Kendra Knowles.
All right, guys, we'll do a couple laps, get you lined up.
Kyle Kendrick,
I do need at least one volunteer marshal, please.
Andre Pasulko, Gary Weaver,
Got everybody checked in. Let's get you guys lined up. Again, I could use one volunteer marshal out here, please. One volunteer to help your group out. Kyle Kendrick 1, Gary Weaver 2, Scott DeLuge 3, Andre 4, Kendra Knowles 5, Eli May 6. Three, Scott. Come on, Roadrunner. Yes! I like that kid even more now. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. That's a good start. It is the sheepdog, that blue and black of Kyle Kendrick. That is Gary Weaver in the 2 spot, Roadrunner in the 3. Our current TQ, Andre Paselko in the 4. Kendra Knowles 5, Eli May in the 6. Race 5, 21 5s. You guys should be ready to go. Kyle now with a little breathing room. The Roadrunner to the 2. Our TQ Andre up to the 3. Down the straightaway for our top group. Andre trying to find a way around Scott. They get together here. On. And go, Scott. Thank you. But Kyle, that works out for him. The rest of the group together. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Kyle, Scott, Andre, Kendra, Gary, and Eli. We will do a resort after round 2. Halfway drivers, halfway. Leader right there across the line. The Roadrunner right behind him, and then Andre. Come on, Eli. It's like back-to-back rollovers there. Shh. Watch, you got a car across the start-finish line.
Two minutes left.
Carnage again. That's our whole group. That's basically all our top 4 drivers stuck together there. Oh, they get together again. Andre got the worst of that one. It is Scott, Kendra, Kyle, Andre, Gary, and Eli with 1 minute to go. They're about a lap off of the TQ from round one, so Andre looking
1 minute
safe.
left.
45 seconds. Oh, Andre, traction rolls it up against the glass. "35 seconds, drivers." Scott, Kendra, Andre. Nice hustle, Cameron. Nice hustle. 15 seconds. Again, not going to be anywhere near that TQ.
Andre Paisel.
Andre, you're done. Kendra, you're done.
Almost done.
Few more to finish.
Kyle Kendrick done. Gary Weaver done.
One more coming around.
Scott Deluge done.
And let's make sure we grab those blowers, please. Kendra, 22.01. Andre, at 22 flat. Scott Deluge, 23.12. We got 21.5 on the track. And all those guys back out here to Marshall. I need all my marshals back out here. I've got Scott, I got Andre, I got Kyle Kendrick.
Racer Russ. Aaron Casey. Joe Saw. David Conkney.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Racer Russ on the 1, David 2, Aaron 3, Joe on the 4, and Turkey on the 5. Right now, Joe holding our TQ. Joe, you're 4, Turkey's 5, because I don't see Ricky here yet. All right, guys, we're going to go. On the tone. Race 5 off and rolling here. Race 6. First heat of 13 5-wheelers up next. It's going to be the legend of Racer Russ leading us around. The old school of David in the number 2 spot. Now David to the 1. Got the old school leading us around down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Our TQ Joe Saw up to the 2. Aaron Racer Russ Turkey. There's my leader right there, Joe taking over that top spot. Racer Russ to the 2. Not any longer, David right back to the 2. Let's keep them clean, guys. We're going to make a pass. Make them clean passes. Joe on a 21.07, so not as quick as his current TQ. And he's heading down the straightaway right now. David in the old school in the 2 spot. Racer Russ and Turkey. David rolls it over. That's going to move, I think, Turkey all the way up to the 2. It does. Racer Russ 3. He's going to have the leader of Joe coming up behind him quickly.
Two minutes.
3 minutes down, 2 to go. David chasing Gary out of the way over there. Leader upside down in that middle double-double. Oh, Cameron down. You all right, Cameron? He's young. It doesn't hurt him. The rest of us would have had to drag ourselves off the ground. Got a car down the double-double. Scott's on it. He said he wanted to.
1 minute
so
left.
you just stop. 45 seconds. There's your leader right there across the line. Racer Russ 2, Turkey 3. "30 seconds, drivers." That rear motor car rolling it over there. "15 seconds.
Turkey done.
Turkey, you are the first car done. Marshals, let's make sure we grab those blowers.
David Conkney done. Joe Saw done. All drivers are finished.
Let's grab those blowers. Turkey at 19.02. Racer Russ at 20.06. And Joe Saw at 21.10. We'll get you guys back out here to Marshall. Need everybody back out here to Marshall, please.
Cliff Borden. Kevin Eric. Kyle Kendrick. Pedro Molina. Tanner Lockman. Kurt Sellers.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. We're waiting on our last couple marshals here. It's Pedro Molina 1, Cliff Gordon 2, Kyle Kendrick 3, Tanner Lockman 4, Kevin Eric 5, and Kurt Sellers 6. Let's see. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. It's going to be Pedro going to lead us on for that opening lap. Right there across the line. Cliff Gordon that 2. The sheepdog, Kyle Kendrick. Pedro Molina down the straightaway, right here across the line. Jaws, Kurt Sellers up to the 2 spot across the line. Kyle Kendrick, Tanner Lockman, Kevin Eric, and Cliff Gordon. Pedro getting out in the loose stuff. Kurt Sellers going to take over that top spot. Up over the tabletop. Down the straightaway he goes. Pedro rolls it over. Kyle Kendrick to the 2. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Race 7, second heat. 13-5. Wheeler should be ready to go. Pedro and Kevin rubbing doors here. That's just allowing Kurt Sellers and Kyle Kendrick to get away. Halfway, drivers, halfway.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 to go, drivers. Kurt, Kyle, Pedro, 23 flat. Come on, Kurt, you need the 24. He's coming up on the back bumper of Cliff Gordon. Cliff gave him plenty of room, and we got a battle in front of him. That's Kyle, Kevin, and Pedro. Our leader getting tangled up just a little bit here.
One minute left.
There's Kurt, 23.01 still. Even after that tangled up we got. That blue and black of Kyle Kendrick in the 2. The blue with the yellow wing of Kevin Eric. The magenta of Pedro Molina. 35 seconds to go. 20 seconds, drivers. Oh, that's our second place and third place getting together.
Sean Miller from
23 flat, still the pace.
Kurt Sellers done.
Kurt, you are done. Kurt is done. Pedro's done.
Done.
Make sure you guys grab those blowers.
Done.
A couple more to finish here.
Kevin
you,
Eric
sir.
done. Kyle Kendrick.
That's going to do it. Kyle, 23-13. Kevin at 23-09. And Kurt, 23 flat. I do need all of you guys back out here to marshal. And then whoever's marshaling for Kyle Kendrick. Huh? Sure. Who am I missing? I think I just need to get Kevin back out here and we're good to go.
Steve Paul. Sam Ford. Lee Luger. Casey Ford.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Lee Luger 1, Steve Foley 2, Sam Ford 3, Casey Ford 4, and Nick McFarland 5.
Far back, Sean late to the party here now. AJ Schumacher gonna go to P2.
All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone.
Went through the field.
Here's going to be Lee Luger right there across the line. Steve Foley, Sam Ford, Casey Ford, Nick McFarland. Sam Ford, our current TQ. .24.04 for the pace. I am having to hand score a car because Nick transponder's not working. I will not do that in the main, just saying. Lee, Sam, Steve, Nick, and Casey. New leader going to be Sam Ford right here across the line. .130 down, 3:30 to go, drivers. Right now, all 5 remaining on the lead lap. First heat of 17.5, 2 wheels. You guys should be ready to go. Sam 24.03, about a second quicker than his TQ, than that all yellow of Lee Luger. But he's got company, that red and gold of Steve Foley right with him. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Sam's on a 24 flat now. Lee Luger all yellow in the 2 spot. Steve 3. Looks like Casey's going to pull it off for this round.
Two minutes left.
On to a 25 lap run going here. 1:45 left. Race 8, first heat of 17.5 two wheels. Should be ready to go. Lee looking to improve his time by 1 spot. Move him up to the number 4 qualifying spot. The leader's going to come up on traffic here again shortly, down the straightaway right now and across the line. Next car in front of him will be Lee and then Nick. Little bob of that to Sam. That might cost that 25. Seconds, drivers. $20 seconds. Sam, Lee, Steve, Nick.
Sam Ford done.
Sam, you are done. Got caught.
Nick McFarland done. Steve Fall done.
One more coming around. Let's make sure we grab those blowers.
All
Steve Foley, 23.07.
You're done.
Leah, 24.12. And Sam Ford, 24 flat. Just grab those blowers, guys. Get right back out here to Marshall.
Turkey.
Again, I need all of you guys back out here to Marshall.
Quinton Bristol, Leo Medina, Jeremy Jordan, Tanner Lockman.
One lap and then we'll get you guys lined up. Let's see, I need to get Casey back out here to Marshall and Nick. Get you guys lined up as Jeremy Jordan 1, Quinton Bristol 2, Leo Medina 3, Turkey 4, Eli 5, Tanner 6, Kevin 7. Just going to get Casey and Nick back out here to marshal. Looks like Cameron's covering for Casey, so just need Nick. There we go. All right, guys, we're going to go. You want to just set it up here? Here. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, drivers. Nice and easy. Race 8 on the track. Race 9, second heat of 17.5. Two wheels should be getting ready to go. It's going to be Jeremy Jordan leading us around. Quentin Bristol in the number 2 spot. Tanner, Kevin, Eli, Leo, Turkey having a rough start to round 2 here. Oh, that's Jeremy, our leader, rolling it over. I think that puts Kevin Eric all the way to the 1 there. Cameron getting a workout. You guys are lucky you got Cameron over here, Marshall. That kid is fast. I mean, if you guys would give each other a little room, you wouldn't have to be marshaled all the time. All right. Kevin Eric, the light blue car, yellow wheels, our leader, but he's upside down. Gets a good bounce, though. Eli May in that 2 spot. That's that green, orange, yellow. Quentin Bristol, 3. Turkey, Jeremy, Tanner, and Leo. 130 down, 330 to go. .130 down, 330 to go. Leader on the straightaway. Right there across the start-finish line. Kevin is pulling away. There's Eli and Quentin. That's a battle for the 2 spot. Oh, Eli with a little bobble. Gonna lose the spot. Watch the double-double, guys. Watch the double-double. I got a marshal in there. Oh, hey, Nick was just trying to get that car without getting ran over, guys. I'm not mad at Nick at all. He was trying there. Nick's trying to put the body back on it for him. Thanks, Nick. I can't be upset at the marshal that put that much effort in. Kevin Eric out in front. Blue car, yellow wheels. Little pass halfway. See, I don't even have to ask Cameron to marshal. He's
2
on
minutes
it.
left.
Professional. I'm going to get his autograph later. Kevin working his way into the double-double. Down the straightaway. 22.05. We'll put him number 6 overall so far. One minute, drivers, 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Kevin, that blue car, yellow wheels down the straightaway. Quentin Bristol over the tabletop in that number 2 spot. Eli May in the 3. Tanner, Turkey, Jeremy, and Leo. Seconds, drivers. You're good, Cameron. Thank you. 15 seconds. Kevin should make one more. And make a 23 lap run here. Then move him up to the 5 spot. 3 seconds. And he does do it.
Quinton,
You're done. When you hit that line, you're done. Marshals, make sure you guys grab those blowers. Got a few more to finish here.
Tanner Lockman done.
That's a race.
Done.
Eli 21.06. Quinton at 21.01. Kevin goes 23.12. I do need all of you guys back out to Marshall.
Pedro Molina. Casey Ford.
All right, guys, let's do a lap or two, and we'll get you lined up here.
Lee Luger. Justin Paselka.
I will give you time, Nick. I know you're in this one, so Nick was blowing the track off, so I'll give him a chance to grab his car.
Gary Weaver.
Again, we are giving Nick a chance here to grab his car. Lineup is Pedro Molina on the 1, Nick McFarland 2, Casey Ford 3, Lee Luger 4, Kendra Knowles 5, Justin Paselko 6, Gary Weaver 7, and Leonard Munoz has to start in the back this time. Nick, go ahead and take a lap if you'd like, sir.
Nick McFarland.
All right. Let's take it easy on the start, guys. We're going on the tone. Not bad, not bad. Pretty clean start here. Final race of round 2 up next. We will go right into novice after that. So novice, you guys will be up right after race 10. I'll do a quick resort. That only takes a few seconds. It is Pedro Molina leading us around right there across the line. Nick McFarland, Casey Ford, Kendra Knowles, Justin Paselko, Leonard Munoz, Lee Luger, Gary Weaver. Got a fast field of 17.5s today. Pedro just getting back into 10 scale. Marshall's on his way. Relax, Casey. Relax, Casey. You know you got a fast car. Then Pedro rolls it. Let's see who comes out of this mess. I think it's Nick McFarland to the 1. It is Nick down the straightaway right here across the line. 2 spot going to be Kendra Knowles. Pink, green, blue. She's got Leonard Munoz right behind her. Leonard, a long time MHOR racer. Same with Kendra. I think they've basically been racing here since this place opened. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Nick, Kendra, Leonard. Right now, Nick's pace would put him number 6 overall. Watch start finish line, guys. Turkey's trying to get there. Nice job, nice job. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Oh, into the wall. Casey, hard into the wall. Nick McFarland still out in front. That green and blue coming up on the back of Gary. Kendra Knowles, blue, pink, white. Leonard Munoz in the 3. Lee Luger 4, Casey Ford rounding out our top 5. 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Now Leonard up to the 2, got around Kendra. Got car down, there we go, we're clear. Your leader hitting the straightaway right now, green and blue. Oh, something happened to Kendra's car right at the end. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Coming up on the 1 minute mark, drivers. Nick still holding on to this one, but he's going to get some company here soon. Leonard is charging hard.
1 minute left.
There's Nick, there's Leonard. Nick on a pace to put him number 3 overall right now. And again, we will do a resort right after race 10. Nick, Leonard, Lee, your top 3 now. Leaves that all-white car coming across the line. Casey Ford in the 4. 30 seconds, drivers. $15 seconds. When you hit the line, you will be done. Marshals, make sure we grab those blowers, please. Watch sure you guys go inside the straightaway, inside.
Preston Pacelco done.
Yikes.
Ford done.
Man, right in front of all our leaders.
Nick McFarland done.
Lee Luger, 22:06.
Done.
Nick McFarland, 23:11. Leonard Munoz, 23:11. I need you guys all right back out here to marshal our final race of round number 2. Come on, Kurt, if you let him blow the track off first, like you guys all should be doing.
Brian Kraft. Scott Deluge. Steve Paul.
Where's all my marshals, guys? There were 8 of you in that last race.
Owen Jordan. Sam Ford.
Let's see. Need a marshal at the chair. And no, not you, Gary. You are not taking the chair, that's for sure. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Owen Jordan 1, Scott DeLuge 2, Rob Katnick 3, Steve Foley 4, Brian Kraft 5, Sam Ford 6, Kurt Sellers 7. Race 1 novice, you guys will be up as soon as this one's over. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Oh, Scott going to cut that corner, going to roll it, going to fall to the back. It's going to be Owen Jordan down the straightaway, start on the line, white and gray, right there. Rob Katnick, Steve Foley, Brian Kraft, Sam Ford, who is our current TQ out of 24.08. Owen's going to bobble, and the car just shuts off. Yeah, that car just shut off on him. Tough break for Owen there. It's the gravy train taking over the one, red and gold. Rob Katnick in the TLR right behind him. Brian Kraft, Sam Ford, Kurt Sellers, our leader upside down, Casey hustled. Great job of marshaling there. Somehow going to hold on to that number 2 spot for Rob Katnick. Good sportsmanship though, Sam. I appreciate that. I know you didn't do it intentionally. Cost him both a few spots. 130 down, 330 to go. Steve, Rob, Kurt Sellers up to the 3 now. We don't call him Jaws for nothing. 130 down, 330 to go. Minutes down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. There's your leader, Steve Foley. Right now, he'd be on pace to go number 2 overall. I think he actually was 2 already. Right there across the line. And you got Rob Katnick in the 3. There's Rob across the line. Kurt Sellers, Sam Ford, Scott DeLuge, Brian Kraft. Leader in a little bit of trouble there. Rob starting to reel him in a little bit. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Novice, you guys will be up as soon as this one's over.
2 minutes left.
.30 down, 1:30 to go. There's Steve and Rob into the double up over the tabletop. And Steve is in some traffic now. Brian gave him plenty of room. Sam Ford up to the top 3 now. Kurt stuck there. Justin had to wait for those cars to get around him. 4 down and 1 to go. We got a pile up right here in front of me. 20 seconds. Steve, Sam up to the 2 now. Rob Kadnick falling to the 3. Steve, the only one really improving his time, but all the way to the 2 spot. I forgot he did break in round 1. When you hit the line, you will be done. Marshals, make sure to grab those blowers. Steve's done. Sam's done. Rob, Kurt, Brian, one more.
Brian Kraft.
That's a race, guys.
Scott DeLucia.
Rob at 23:07. Sam at 23:06. And Steve 23:03. Let me do a quick resort here. All right, guys, heats are printing right now. Heats are printing right now. Novice, you guys are up. No, he's actually cleared to Marshall, but I only want him in that one spot. I don't need him getting hurt again. All right, let's get my drivers out here from race 10.
Nitro Offit. Brandon Rogers. Brett Sawyer. Nick Offit.
So far, I only got Sam Ford back out here to Marshall. I got all my drivers checked in. Lineup is Brandon Rogers 1, Nitro Offit 2, Brett Sawyer 3, and Nick Offit 4. Come on, guys, where's the rest of my marshals from race 10? All right, guys. I don't want that. Sell it or something. Put it on eBay. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Stadium truck action up next. Again, I will need a couple volunteer marshals to help our novice drivers out for second race. It is Brandon Rogers out in front right now. Nick, Nitro, and Brett. 1 down, 4 to go. That didn't sound good. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Still Brandon out in front down the straightaway. Nitro up to the number 2 spot. That's the all-white four-wheel drive. Brett in the 3, Nick 4. Halfway drivers, halfway. Stadium truck action up next. Again, I'll need a couple of volunteers to help these novice drivers out in that one. Brandon still out in front down the straightaway. Nitro's starting to reel him in just a little bit. There's Nitro in the 2. Brett down the straightaway in the 3. That's our leader upside down, I think. No, that was our second place car. One minute.
One minute left.
"45 seconds. "25 seconds, so Brandon going to hold on to this one. Not going to be as fast as his round 2 time, though. "15 seconds. "5 seconds, drivers. Nitro and Brandon, you're done.
Brandon Rogers done.
Nick's done. One more. Brett gonna go 17.515.
All drivers are
Brandon 17.03. Nitro is 17.03. I need you guys all back out to Marshall, and please, I need a couple of volunteers. A couple of volunteers to help our Nitro, our novice drivers out. Again, any volunteers I can get to help these novice drivers out, please, guys. I need a marshal out to a chair, please, guys. A volunteer marshal out to a chair to help me out, please. I mean, normally it's Ben that volunteers for me, but he's in this race. Thanks, Ricky. Appreciate it. All right, guys, do a lap and we'll get you lined up.
Tanner Lockman, Randy Miller, Joe Saw, Ben Tracy, Kyle Kendrick, Chuck Erickson, Eric Adams.
All right, let's get you guys lined up. It is Chuck Erickson 1, Kyle Kendrick 2, Joe Saw on the 3, Randy Miller 4, Tanner Lockman 5, Eric Adams 6, and Ben Tracy on the 7. Glad to see Ben got his truck fixed. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. It is going to be our TQ, Chuck Erickson, right here across the line. Then you got Randy, Kyle, Joe, Tanner, Eric, and Ben. One minute down, 4 to go. Chuck over the double, tabletop. Oh, we got a pile up. $130 down, $330 to go. There's my leader right there. 22:07, 5 seconds quicker than his round 2 time. Up next, 17.5, four-wheel drive B Sword. And clear. Your leader down the straightaway, and he is stretching it out right here. Randy Miller across the line in the 2. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Your leader coming up on traffic. Didn't hold him up too badly there. Down the straightaway, coming up on the back of Kyle. Kyle gave him plenty of room. There's your second place truck of Randy Miller. Watch start finish line, that's our leader upside down. Randy Miller to the 1.
2 minutes left.
Joe Saw up the 2. Chuck falling down to the 3. No one ahead of Chuck's time yet, though. 1:30 to go. 1:15, drivers. Chuck and Joe side by side down the straightaway. They're stuck together right here. Nitro, got to grab them, guys. Don't be afraid of them. That's your second place truck. Oh, come on, guys.
1 minute left.
I asked for volunteers, Chuck. I tried. Nobody wanted to volunteer. 45 seconds. Randy now with a huge lead. Joe Sana 2, Chuck 3. Fifteen seconds. So Chuck gonna hold on to his TQ. It looks like with 5 to go.
Ben Tracy done.
Randy, you're done.
Done.
Ben Tracy's done.
Eric
Tanner's done. Eric's done. Kyle's done.
done.
Couple more to finish.
Done.
Let's grab those blowers, guys.
All
Chuck
drivers
21-5-12.
Chuck Eric
Joe at
done.
21-09. Randy at 21-01. Let's grab the blowers, guys.
CNCOnlineRC.com, presented by Big Concept. One Up Racing, along with A-Main and Techno.
Get those guys out here to Marshall.
Side right there, going over that tabletop. Kind of short of the tabletop a little bit, but the table was gathered back together. Minute 30 left. Carlos. Watch. Carlos Canaz trying to close. He made up a little ground this lap. Oh, maybe outside of it. Juan Carlos to the inside. No, maybe he's going to hold the spot with a buck to go. Coming on that one, ripping Juan Carlos. Had a glimpse at the lead, wants it back, had a little bobble early on, and then anti-rhythm section cost him a huge lead. Now he's trying to see back at the front. All he can to keep him in his rearview mirror, keeping that door shut. Into the triple letting go, into the backside. They got less than a minute to go. Over to Chuck.
Cliff Borden.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. They're just finishing up. I had to change all 4 batteries out because nobody changed them out. No, you're about to. You and Chuck, and there's probably 1 or 2 more that are good about it.
Gary Weaver. Cameron Ford.
I think some people just use them like that, so they're not as effective.
Eli May.
I got everybody checked in except for Kyle Kendrick. Yeah.
Because I saw it and I touched it and I didn't pick it up.
No, I'll put another one. We're just waiting on Kyle, guys. It is Cliff Gordon 1, Kyle Kendrick 2, Eli May 3. Oh, he's out? Okay, so Cliff 1, Eli 2, Gary 3, Cameron 4. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Is Kyle out permanently or just for this round? It's going to be Cliff Gordon leading us around, and the rest of them getting piled up. Cliff pulling away early down a little short straightaway up over the double tabletop. 1 minute down, 4 to go for Cliff Gordon, pulling away early. Over the double table, or double section, should say. $130 down, 330 drivers.
Finish line cut out. Yeah, awesome, man. New Coyote Electronics have been working really good.
Cliff Gordon still out in front and really pulling away here. Oh, little bobble there. Eli made that black and yellow in the 2. Cameron Ford and Gary Weaver battling out for 3. Eli's going to roll it. They're both going to get around him. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. 23:08 for Cliff Gordon. That moved him into the A. I actually moved him to number 3 spot. Then I said too much. And he rolled it into this pile up. Cameron, Gary, and Eli all stuck together. Down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Leader coming down the straightaway. Eli May in the 2 spot, battling it out with Cameron Ford. Those 2 down the straightaway. Oh, Cameron on the inside moves to the 2 spot. There's your leader, 23:5-13. Our start finish line, that's Cameron and Eli getting together there.
All right, Cam.
1:15 to go. Four down, 1 to go, drivers. Cliff, 23:5-10, coming up on the back of the field here. Make sure you guys give Cliff the room when he gets there, please. I will need at least 1 volunteer marshal and then someone to marshal for Kyle Kendrick as well. Nice job, Joe. Nice job. So technically I'll need 2 marshals, 1 for Kyle and just a volunteer, with only 4 drivers in this one. 25 seconds. That's not the line, Gary, even though it worked out for you. 20 seconds. Leader rolled it over. That could cost him his 23. We'll find out here. And he rolls it again. That'll definitely cost us 23. 5 seconds. Gary will make 1 more. Eli should make 1 more. Cliff, you're done.
Cliff Gordon done. Cameron Ford done.
Cameron's done. 2 more.
Gary Weaver done.
1 more. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, guys.
Drivers are
If
finished.
someone can agree, thank you, Joe. Eli, 22:12. Gary, 22:09. Cliff, a 22:02. I need you guys out to marshal, and then I need someone to volunteer for Kyle for me.
Quinton Bristol.
All right, guys, do a couple laps. We'll get you lined up.
Andre Pasulko. Kendra
I need those 4 guys out to marshal, and then whoever's marshaling for Kyle. Come on, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Cameron's out here, Eli's out here, Cliff is out here. Need Gary and a volunteer for Kyle. We don't need that, it's extra. All right, guys, lineup is Andre 1, Kendra 2, Scott 3, Quinton 4. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. It's going to be our TQ Andre Pasulko leading us around. One minute down, 4 to go. Andre Pasulko, double tabletop. Race number 5, 21.5's up next. Kendra Knowles in the 2, Quinton Bristol 3, and unfortunately Scott off the track. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Kendra staying right with Andres now. Halfway. Right now, basically identical to the TQ time. Got clean track for him. But there's a little bobble out of Andre. Three minutes down, 2 to go.
Two minutes left.
Mike, you got food in the hobby shop? Mama Alvino's, Mike, food in the hobby shop. 1:45, drivers, still a good battle for the top spot. There's Andres, there's Kendra. $1:30 to go. Andre pulling up just a little bit now, about a 1.5 second lead. 23:01 still. Can he get that 24? Into the glass. So right now they'd be exactly like they
1
qualified.
minute left.
Andre 23 flat, can he get that 24? Up over the tabletop he goes. On to the straightaway, about a 2.5 second lead now. "30 seconds, drivers." Probably could use a volunteer marshal to help these 4 drivers out as well. Blah, blah, what? There's 4. Scott still counts. Oh, yeah, shh. Cameron, shut it.
Kendra Nall's done.
Kendra, you got caught. Everybody else keep going. Quentin's done. One more, that's going to do it. Let's grab those blowers. 22:02 for Quentin. 23:02 for Kendra. 24:11 for Andre. Andre will sit in TQ.
Turkey. Racer Russ.
Maybe, I don't know if they're going to go one more. They may. Ben came up short over that backside triple, so Juan Carlos right with him.
Joe Saw.
One lap and get them lined up, guys. One lap and line them up.
Ricky Holbrook.
Could use a volunteer. I think it's Scott Deluge back out here. And then one volunteer to help him. Otherwise, we're going with 4. All right, guys. This is you're not. You're good. You got a while. All right, guys. We're gonna go on the tone. Don't crash over here. Gary's trying to help us out here. Oh, we got a pile up going into the double. There we go. We're clear. Oh, then Joe, our TQ rolls it over. Got a car stuck right here. Gary's on his way. It is the turkey out in front, down the straightaway, right there across the line. Joe Saw right behind him. David up to the 3. Racer Russ. Ricky just getting here a little while ago, missed the first 2 rounds. But he'll be in that A main since there's only one heat tonight of these guys. Race number 6, first heat of 13.5 four-wheel drives. .130 down, 3:30 to go. That all black car, your leader down the straightaway. That blue and silver Joe right on his bumper. Third spot, David across the line. Coming up on the back of Aaron here in a second. Watch a double-double, guys. Watch a double-double and clear. Racer Russ, Ricky Holbrook, Aaron Casey. Ricky just moving out of that novice class. He goes on the other side, Ben. Thank you, sir. Great marshal in there. That's how it's done. Two down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Again, race 6, you guys should be ready to go. I've called him worse than that. The turkey, that black car with Joe all over his back bumper. Double in the center. Right here across the line for Turkey and Joe. Right now about 5 seconds slower than Joe's TQ. He set that back in round 1. David in the 3, Racer Russ in the 4. Racer Russ putting a charge on Dave. No, they're separated by a lap. 130 drivers, top 2 cars right here across the line. .115 left on the clock, drivers. Good battle still right here across the line between Turkey and Joe. They're racing each other cleanly. Watch that double in the middle and clear.
1 minute left.
Onto the straightaway they go yet again. Joe's there. He just can't find a way around Turkey. Little bob out of Joe. That's going to help Turkey out a little bit. 35 seconds, drivers. Oh, Turkey rolls it over. 30 seconds. Joe rolls it over, gives Turkey some more breathing room. Right there across the line with 20 seconds to go. Watch that double in the middle. Got 2 cars in there. 15 seconds. That all black car is our leader with 5 seconds to go. Kendra's trying to get in there without getting ran over.
Ricky Holbrook done.
Ricky, you're done. Turkey, you're done. Everybody done. Let's grab those blowers.
Casey done.
Grab those blowers. David at 20.04. Joe at 21.05. And the Turkey at 21.02. Oh, that wasn't me. I do need you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Get all my marshals back out here from that last race.
Casey Ford.
Hold on, guys. Got a car down at start finish line. Watch start finish line. All right, guys, do a couple laps and we'll get you lined up. Couple laps and we're lining you up.
Tanner Lockman, Cliff Gordon, Kyle Kendrick.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up.
Nick
Kyle
McFarland.
Kendrick 1, Nick McFarland 2, Casey Ford 3, Cliff Gordon 4, Tanner Lockman 5. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Oh, Kyle's going to give away that starting spot. It's going to be Nick McFarland leading us around. Not anymore. He bobbles, and the whole field gets together here. Come on, guys, take a deep breath here. Long race still. That's going to give a good size lead to Tanner Lockman now. Tanner down into the straightaway right now. Cliff Gordon just hitting the tabletop. He bobbles, so Casey back into the 2. Race 7, second heat of 13.5 four-wheel drives up next. Tanner with about a 4.5 second lead over Casey. Nick McFarland into the 3, Cliff Gordon 4, Kyle Kendrick 5. Tanner coming down the straightaway right now. Battle for the 2 between Casey and Nick. Two down, 3 to go, drivers. Right now, nobody really improving their qualifying spot in this one. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Tanner that time by 13-1, 12-9 for Casey. Tanner hitting the straightaway right now. Casey onto the straightaway, so Casey's starting to reel him in a little bit. 12-4 for Casey.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. $135, drivers. Now Nick up with the 2. No, Casey back into the 2. But Tanner running away with this one, 5-second lead. Tanner right there across the line. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
45 seconds. Tanner, Nick, Casey, Kyle, and Cliff. Seconds. Got a car up against the wall and clear. 15 seconds, drivers. Tanner going out for his last lap. Nick going out for his final lap. When you hit the line, you will be done. Tanner's done.
Tanner Lockman done. Nick McFarland done.
Nick's done. Few more to finish. Make sure you guys grab those blowers, please.
Clifford.
Kyle at 22:11. Nick at 22:06.
Are finished.
Tanner at 22:03. Grab those blowers. I need you guys all back out to Marshall, and I need a volunteer for Kyle Kendrick. Need all my marshals back out here. Our A sort of 13.5 wheeler. What up, Kyle?
You still have that on your leg? I gotta see what it looks like.
All right, guys, let's do a lap and line them up. A lap and line them up.
Kurt Sellers. Steve Paul. Sam Ford. Lee Luger. Kevin Eric.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Sam Ford on the 1, Steve Foley 2, Lee Luger 3, Kurt Sellers 4, Kevin Eric on the 5, and Pedro Molina on the 6. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice and clean, guys, nice and clean. Watch a little double bit for the tabletop. Nice job, Cameron. There was, oh, we got a pile up right here. Pedro's involved. Sam Ford is gone. Huge lead. Down the straightaway he goes. Right here across the line. And we got Kurt, Kevin, Steve, Pedro, Lee with our leader already coming up on him. Watch the roller before the double tabletop. Watch the tabletop. Leader on to the straightaway right here. Race 8, first heat of 17.5, 2 wheels. Sam on a 24 flat pace. Basically, that's his TQ. Trying to get that 25 lapper. Onto the straightaway he goes. Got a pretty good gap on traffic now. Kurt Sellers, white, red, purple in that 2 spot. Got his buddy Steve Foley right behind him. But Steve rolls it over. Here comes, oh, that was Sam putting him a lap down. And you got Kevin Eric in the 4, Lee Luger right behind him. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Race 8 should be ready to go. Watch the start finish line and clear.
Yeah. 2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 to go in this one. There's Sam right there across the line, putting the field a lap down. Sam got that 4-wheel dialed in tonight, right here across the line. Sam, Kurt, Steve, Lee, Kevin, and Pedro. .115 to go. Driver's leader right there across the line. Lee gives him plenty of room. 11.8 that time by. That's his quick lap of the race. One minute, drivers.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds. Got a car stuck on the pipe, Cliff's on his way. Watch the little step down right here in front of me. That's your leader right there with you, Pedro. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. .15 seconds.
Kurt Sellers done.
Kurt, you're done. Pedro, you're done. Make sure we grab those blowers after this.
Steve Ball done. Lee Luger done.
Steve Foley at 23.07. Kurt at 23 flat. Sam Ford 25.09. Let's grab those blowers, guys, and let's hustle back out here to Marshall.
Turkey.
Should have 6 marshals. That shouldn't be a problem. Just need to get Kevin and Pedro out here, and we're good to go. Huh?
Leo Medina.
Oh. Oh,
Gary
crap.
Weaver. Jeremy Jordan. Pedro Molina. Owen Jordan. Justin Pasulko.
I don't know. It became a toy for some reason. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Justin 1, Owen 2, Pedro 3, Gary 4, Turkey 5, Leo 6, Jeremy 7. Hey, Lee, I'm going to move you over to the middle chair for me because I got Pedro back-to-back in this one. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. Not bad start. Last chance to move up here. This is our C sort of 17.5. Get off the throttle, guys. That made it worse. Made the marshal have to run twice as far. Come on, Pedro. Come on, bud. It is the green and white of Justin Pasulko leading us around. Onto the straightaway he goes. He has not had very good luck in qualifying yet. Into the center double. Tabletop he goes. Owen Jordan, the silver and white into 2. Watch that tabletop and clear. Race 9, you guys should be ready to go. Our leader rolled it over. He's going to hold on to the lead. Oh, but he's upside down again on the table. I think that moves Owen Jordan to the 1. It does. Justin Pasulko 2. Now Justin back to the 1. Owen 2. The turkey in the 3. Gary Weaver, Pedro, Jeremy, and Leo. Halfway, drivers, halfway. There's Justin across the line. All right, now he'd move himself up to the B. Oh, but our leader with a big tumble. Kevin was there to catch him. Second place, that a dark blue of Turkey. Then you got Gary Weaver, Owen Jordan battling it out.
Two minutes left.
.145. Race 9, our B sort of 17.5s. Watch a little roller into the double. Got a car down the start-finish line. One minute, drivers.
Left.
Justin basically leading every lap of this one. A green and white car, that's our leader. He's in all sorts of traffic. Onto the straightaway. You see that green and white car coming, guys. That's our leader. Thank you very much, Leo. Leo gave him plenty of room. 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. Watch straightaway and clear.
Turkey done.
Turkey, you're done. Justin, you're done.
Co done.
When you hit the line, you are done.
Gary Weaver
Two
done.
more to finish.
Owen Jordan done.
Turkey at 25 flat.
Finished.
Gary at 21.08.
Lena done.
Justin Paselko at
Leo
22.02. I need you guys all back out here to Marshall. Again, let's get you guys all right back out here to Marshall.
Quentin Bristol.
Hold on, guys. They're almost done blowing off the track. Should have no problems with Marshalls. There are plenty of you in that last race.
Deluge.
Watch out. Scott likes to hit people in that corner. That's a pretty stacked B sword so far. Guys, let's do a lap and we'll get you guys lined up.
Kendra Knowles.
Who am I missing out here to Marshall? Need to get Pedro back out here and we'll be good to go.
Eli May.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Lee Luger 1, Kurt Sellers 2, Kendra 3, Scott 4, Quentin 5, Tanner 6, Eli 7. Yeah, right there, Pedro, to help Gary out. Yep, perfect. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Final race of qualifying up next. We'll go right into our main events. My phone battery is deader than a doornail. It is Jaws out in front. Red, white, purple. Kendra Knowles, pink, green, and blue. The all-white of Lee Luger. Then the Roadrunner.
Okay, I took the opposite the other night. He doesn't like it too well.
You tell him it's payback for all the times he did it to you?
Right?
It is Kendra Knowles out in front now. And she's on pace to just barely sneak it into the A. Kurt Sellers, we call him Jaws in that number 2 spot. He's got the Roadrunner right behind him. Tanner up to the 4 spot. Quentin Bristol 5. Kendra double tabletop she goes. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Watch a little center double. Oh, and Kurt's going to get involved in that. Come on, guys, clean it up here. Pull that car. Kendra still out in front. She's led almost this whole race. She'd move herself all the way up to the 5 spot. Kurt 2. Tanner Lockman on a good run here, up to the 3. Eli May in the 4.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, drivers. Kendra across the line with a 13.4. Pretty consistent 13.3s, 13.4s out of that car. There she is right there across the line. Coming up on the back of the 3rd place car of Tanner. He makes a little mistake, so able to squeeze around him. Oh, watch the double. Tanner came off the wrong side there. Luckily no one got broke. $1:15 to go.
One minute left.
One minute, drivers. Kendra on to the straightaway. Right there across the line. 23.08, good run for Kendra here. Gonna move her to the A main for now. .30 seconds, drivers. Final race of qualifying up next. Ten seconds. Kendra gonna go one more down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Clinton will make one more. Everybody else, you will be done this time by. Eli and Kurt, you're done. Tanner's done. Let's make sure we grab those blowers.
Done. Kendra and all's done.
One more to finish.
Done.
Eli 21.02. Kurt at 22.03. Kendra 23.07.
Brian Kraft, Rob Katnick, Casey Ford, Kevin Eric, Leonard Munoz, Steve Fall, Nick McFarlane.
All right, guys. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Let's get you lined up. Sam Ford 1, Steve Foley 2, Brian Kraft 3, Rob Katnick 4, Leonard Munoz 5, Nick McFarland 6, Kevin on the 7, Casey 8. So Casey needs to put in a decent run here, get himself back in. Hey, Lee. I knew as soon as I called your name, you were going to do it. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy here, nice and easy here. Good patience by the back half of the field here, as there was a little tangle up in the middle. It is Sam Ford out in front again. He's having a good night with those two cars. 2 spot going to be Rob Katnick in that TLR. Gravy Steve at the 3. Brian Kraft, Nick McFarland, Leonard Munoz, Casey Ford, Kevin Eric. One minute down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Novice, you guys are up next. Novice, you guys will be up right after this race. There's my leader. He's opened it up to about a 2-second lead. Double. On to the front straight he goes, right there across the line. 12-5. Steve Foley with a little mistake. Brian Kraft going to move into the top 3. Brian moving to Florida. They're not going to be racing with us much longer here. Going to have to start racing some of that red dirt racing out there. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Sam going to start coming up on traffic here. Is going to have to be patient. .24.06, basically identical to his TQ. Right here across the line, we got a gaggle of cars right in front of him. Nice pass by Casey there. Good patience. Oh, and then he rolls it, unfortunately. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Sam, Rob, Brian, our top 3 haven't changed. Down the straightaway for Sam, 24.07.
2 minutes left.
On the back of Nick and Kevin, I believe. .115, drivers, 1:15. Steve Foley getting back around Brian Kraft. Those 2 down the straightaway, battling for a 3 spot.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Sam actually picking up the pace as this race moves along. Down the straightaway right there across the line. Then race 1, novice A main up next. "25 seconds. "15 seconds, drivers." Again, novice, you guys will be up right after this one. When you hit the line, you're done. Steve, you're done.
Ford done.
Sam, Nick.
McFarland done.
Few more to finish here.
Brian Kraft done.
And one more. Let's grab those blowers, please. Grab those blowers.
All drivers
23:02 for Steve Foley.
done.
24:12 for Rob Kadnick. 24:03 for Sam Ford. I need A main drivers out to Marshall. All right, novice A main, you guys are up. Novice A main. Mains are printing right now, guys. Mains are printing right now. Novice, you guys are up.
Brandon Rogers. Nitro off it. Nick off it.
Hold on, they're doing a quick fix for you there, Nitro.
Brett Sawyer.
All right, guys, let's do a lap and we'll get you lined up here. I didn't want to say anything because you were close, and I'm like, oh, he's already in a crappy mood.
No, I put options on my tool and it works. My tool looks horrendous to drive.
That sounds like it. Brett on the 3, Nick on the 4. All right, we're going to go on the tone. Again, we will need probably 1 or 2 volunteer marshals.
It was a great class and then I gave it away.
Huh?
It was a really good class and I gave it away.
You did. Fell apart like a cheap suit. But then you pulled it off at the end. It is Brandon out in front with Nitro in the 2. Those two have been going at it all night long. Watch the tabletop. Watch the tabletop. Got a battle for the 3 between Brett and Nick. 1 down, 4 to go. Again, I can use a couple volunteers to help these novice drivers out after this one. 13.5, Stadium Truck's up next. Leader upside down, but Nick not close, or Nitro not close enough to get around. But the leader rolls it again. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Got a car down a little step down. That was our leader again. So that definitely closes Nitro back in again. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Third place car stuck up against the wall. Nick gonna get around him, so a battle for the 3 spot now. There's Nick, there is Brett. There's our leader, and there's second place of Nitro. Nitro gonna roll it over, lose a little ground. Leader trying to put a lap on the field here. Oh, got a lucky roll that time. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Huh? Yeah, sure. Oh, here's a weather. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Brandon, Nitro, Nick, and Brad. .130 drivers. Brett's going to make a little mistake. Going to give Nick some breathing room. .115 left on the clock. I got it. Gives Brandon a little more breathing room. With 1 minute left. Stadium truck action up next. Leader rolls it over. Here comes Nitro again.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds. Maybe. 35 seconds, drivers. Blah, 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 what? Leader rolls it over. Here comes Nitro. We're going to have a 20-second shootout here between Nitro and Brandon. Going to go out for one more lap. Oh, Brandon rolls it. Casey got there fast. When you're done, Nick, you're done. Nitro going to take it here.
Nitro off it, done. Brandon Rogers done. All drivers.
Nick a 16:02. Brett
you're done.
a 16:0. Sorry, Brandon an 18:05. Nitro an 18:03. Get you guys all back out here to Marshall and a couple of volunteers, please. A couple of volunteers to help these truck guys out. I need a volunteer marshal, guys, please. Hey, Ricky. Ricky, can you take this spot for me so I got a little more experience there? And then I can use one more marshal on the stool, guys. One more marshal on the stool. Thanks, Justin. All right, guys, let's do a lap and we'll get you lined up here.
Chuck Erickson, Randy Miller, Joe Saw, Ben Tracy, Eric Adams.
Where's Kyle? Kyle Kendrick, where you at, bud? You broke? You broke before we even started? Put some duct tape on the damn thing. It sure could be. Lineup will be Chuck on the 1, Randy 2, Kyle 3, Joe 4, Tanner 5, Ben 6, and Eric 7. Kyle and Tanner, go ahead and take a lap. Make sure we get you checked in.
Kyle Kendrick, Tanner Lockman,
All right, let's get you guys lined up. Again, Chuck, Randy, Kyle, Joe, Tanner, Ben, and Eric. All right, we got it good. We're going on the tone. Let's work together, guys. Work together. Make it a clean start. Not too bad so far. Whoa, where's Kyle going? Watch the double-double, guys. Watch that double-double. Watch it. Nice job, Justin. Nice job. That could have got ugly. So Kyle's got his work cut out for him. Qualified third. Going to run in the 7th spot right now. Chuck Erickson taking advantage of starting on the 1. Randy Miller, Miller Time Designs in the number 2 spot. Joe Saw in the 3. Eric just cartwheeling through there. He likes repairing that truck anyways. I think he's good for breaking that truck at least once a night. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Chuck stretching out that lead already. Down the straightaway. Randy rolls it over, but going to hold on to the 2. There's Joe in the 3. Here comes Tanner, Ben, and Kyle making his way back into this one. Leader down that straightaway. Starting to get some breathing room. Already a 5-second lead. Randy with a little bobble there. Going to follow a little further. But then Joe rolls it over. Chuck trying to put the 3rd place truck a lap down already. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Leader down the straightaway. 8-second lead. 23.511. That'd be a full lap quicker than his TQ. Chuck must be putting in all this extra work getting ready for April Fools. Halfway, drivers, halfway. There's Joe across the line in the 3. Tanner Lockman in the 4, Kyle Kendrick 5. And Chuck putting a lap on the field here. Watch start finish line. Chuck a full lap on the field now.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. 17.5 four-wheel drive B main up next. Minute and 30 drivers, 1:30. Leader onto that straightaway again. Can he stay on that 23 lap run? Next truck in front of him will be Kyle. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that.
1 minute left.
1 minute, drivers. There's Randy in the 2. There's Joe in the 3. The second and third less than 2 seconds apart. "35 seconds, drivers." Chuck should have clean sailing the rest of the way. Still a decent battle for the 2. There is Randy. There is Joe. Watch that double-double. Joe rolls it over. Randy out for his final lap. Chuck's going to make one more. Yes, he will. So he will go 23.
Tanner Lockman done.
Tanner, you're done. Sheepdog, you're done.
Kyle Kendrick done.
Ben, Randy. 3 more to finish.
Randy Miller done.
1 more to finish. Let's
Eric
grab those
done.
blowers, please.
Joe Saw.
Joe Saw, 21:09.
Drivers are finished.
Randy at 21:05.
Jackson done.
Chuck going 23:10. Definitely stepping it up there in the main. Get you guys back out here to Marshall. 17.5 four-wheel drive B main. We will need a volunteer marshal for Kyle Kendrick. Let's get you guys all right back out here to Marshall, please. Can't have nice things.
Not when I'm driving. You saw me blow up the first one in Rumble.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's your track. You're allowed to break it. Well, there's the rest of my truck guys out here to Marshall.
Eli May.
Do a lap, guys. We'll get you lined up.
Kyle Kendrick.
Just need a marshal out to the chair in the middle, and we'll be good to go. Lineup is Kyle on the 1, Gary 2, Eli 3, Cameron 4. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Long race, guys. Long race here. It's going to be Eli leading us around. The sheepdog in the 2. It's going to be Kyle Kendrick back to the one, blue and black right there across the line. Eli, Gary, Cameron, all four right together. I will need a volunteer marshal after this one as well, with only 4 drivers in this one. Eli and Kyle going at it into the center double-double. Right here across the line. Gary and Cameron not that far behind these guys, and they're banging doors. That's allowing Cameron and Gary to reel them in. All 4 cars now back together on the track. Wouldn't be the first time. Gary rolls it over, going to lose his 2 spots here. Kyle's trying to run away now that he's got a little breathing room. First of all, I don't know what Kyle's doing in the B main. Ah, Cameron kind of high-centered there, can't get over it. Race 4, our A main up next. Come on, Gary. Come on, Gary. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Oh, excuse me. Eli now back with Kyle again, right here across the line. Eli, you're killing me, bud. You had him. Cameron still running in that 3 spot. Gary White, Lightning Weaver. You're good, Gary. Thank you. Now, can Kyle take advantage of the lead again? It's only about 1.7 seconds. Eli definitely the faster car here. It's going to be about a second now. Just at a second. 1:30 to go. There's Cameron, there's Gary. They are all on the same lap. $1:15 to go. Oh, Gary and Cameron both roll it right in front of our leaders. Relax, Cameron. Cameron, deep breath, Cameron. Eli all over Kyle now.
1 minute left.
There it is. Nice pass by Eli. Kyle might have the inside. Nope. Eli will shut the door. 45 seconds. Who can withstand the pressure? 30 seconds, drivers. Again, I will need a marshal for Kyle and one more volunteer for our A main. Eli stretching it out now with 15 seconds to go. Ten seconds, drivers. Ah, Kyle's going to give it away there at the end. Make it easy for Eli. When you hit the line, you will be done. Gary, you're done. Kyle and Cameron, one more.
Cameron,
let's make sure we grab those blowers, guys. And again, a couple volunteers. Gary at 21:01. Kyle 22:06. Eli going 23:12. Thanks, Chuck. Appreciate that.
I'll hang out. I'll volunteer.
Okay.
Ben's gonna hang out. You're a free,
Yep, we should be good now. I stole Cameron's hoodie. You want it now? What are you, cold? You're gonna have to run around chasing these guys. Come on, guys, let him finish blowing off the track. Tanner's almost done here.
Quentin Bristol.
Thanks, Tanner, appreciate it.
Scott
All right, guys, do a couple laps and get you lined up here.
Andre Pasulko. Cliff Borden. Kendra Knowles.
Oh, it's a shim. It's the tranny shim. For them to be able to... But my question, Chuck, is how did it come out? Because it gets screwed in. Yeah. I mean, how do you even ask for who lost that? All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Andre on the 1, Kendra Knowles 2, Scott Deluge 3, Quentin Bristol 4, and Cliff Gordon 5. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. I figured someone was going to jump. Race 5, 21.5, A-Main up next. It's going to be our TQ leading lap 1. Well, he led lap 1. But now it's going to be Kendra Knowles, the road runner, Andre, Cliff, and Quentin. Now Scott and the road runner together. Why don't you guys just hand it over on the silver platter to Kendra? Cliff Gordon all the way up to the 2. Andre, come on, you got this, bud. Definitely got a fast car. One down, 4 to go.
In the hole.
Got a car down in the little table area there. Oh, that's Andre again. But Kendra out in front. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Kendra, Scott, Quentin, Cliff, and Andre. Kendra says, I'll give you your lap back. It's easier not to follow you. Thing is, Andre's actually got a fast enough car. He can be right back in this thing. Kendra, Scott, Quentin right there, Cliff there. .12.5. Andre almost a second faster that lap than anybody else. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Oh, Cliff, something wrong with Cliff's car. It's going to move Andre up to the 4 spot. And the road runner now right behind Kendra into the center double-double. That blue and pink and that white green right here. Quinton's hoping those two get together because he'll be right back in it.
2 minutes left.
12-6 again for Andre. .130 drivers. Quinton gonna roll it over right here in front of me. 1:30 drivers. Kendra's got company now. Of course, catching her one thing, making a move and making the passes another. One minute, a little bobble out of Deluge. But Kendra upside down. Scott Deluge to the one.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds, drivers. Now can Kendra return the favor here over that double-double? .30 seconds. Kendra with the rollover, but gets that lucky bounce. 10 seconds. They're going to go out for one more. There's Scott and there's Kendra.
Andre Pacelco done.
Andre's done, and Scott holds her off.
Scott Deluge done.
One more to finish, guys. Let's grab those blowers. Quinton Bristol 23.512.
Quinton Bristol
Kendra
done.
23.07. Scott at 23.07. I will need you guys all right back out here to Marshall. I need all 5 of you guys back out here to Marshall.
Ricky Holbrook.
We got our 21.5. Amen.
Racer Russ.
Thanks, Chuck.
Joe Saw. David Conkney.
All right, our lineup is Joe on the 1, Turkey 2, David 3, Racer Russ 4, and Ricky 5. Aaron's not going to make this one, unfortunately. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. 21.5, a main event off and rolling here. Got to pile up to start. This class has been the Joe and Turkey show all night. Oh, but Joe stuck on the side. No, that was David. Stuck on the side of the double-double. Joe and Turkey already with a decent lead here. Joe down the straightaway, Turkey down the straightaway. I think that was Joe rolling it over. I think Turkey going to move to the 1. Yep, Turkey, that black car down the straightaway. Then Ricky and Racer Russ stuck together there. I believe it's Ricky's first time moving out of the novice class. 130 down, 330 to go. Watch that double-double in the middle. Top two cars down the straightaway. There's Turkey, there's Joe. David in that black and green in the 3. Racer Russ in the 4. And Ricky Holbrook in the 5. Two minutes down, 3 to go. I got two cars stuck together here. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Joe rolls it over again. It's going to give Turkey a little breathing room. Halfway, a little past halfway, drivers. Top two cars down the straightaway. That's a battle for lead right in front of you, Ricky. Be careful, please. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Turkey and Joe down the straightaway. Right there across the line.
2 minutes left.
Joe being patient there. Now he's got the inside. New leader. Watch the double in the center there. 1:45 to go. Still a good battle between Joe and Turkey right here. Turkey back to the 1. Our third place car, David, off the wrong side of the double there. He's going to have first and second coming quick. He does the right thing. He's been doing this long enough. Little bobble out of Joe. Helps Turkey out a little bit. 1 minute, drivers. Top two cars right here across the line.
1 minute left.
Joe rolls it over. Turkey rolls it over. Joe rolls it a second time. If your name's not Turkey or Joe, you guys got the leaders right with you. Fifteen seconds. When you hit the line, you will be done. Another Joe rolled it again. Ricky, you're done.
Done.
Turkey gonna hold him off.
Joe saw done.
One more, there we go. David gonna finish with a 25-14.
Racer Russ.
Joe a 21-09. Turkey a 21-07. Let's grab those blowers, guys. Grab those blowers, please. No laps yet, guys. No laps yet. Let's let him get the track blown off. Went and had to change the batteries out again on this side. The battery you just put in died that quick? Well, that's a quality battery there. Hold on, guys. We're still blowing off the track. We had another dead battery. Hold on. You were way faster.
I know. But if you look at my first 5 laps, it was like 17, 16, 15, 12, 20. Did Kendra lap me on lap 5?
Yes. All right, guys, just about done there. Let's do a lap and line them up. One lap and line them up.
Gordon. Tanner Lockman. Nick McFarlane. Kyle Kendrick. Casey Ford.
All right, guys, lineup is Kyle Kendrick 1, Tanner Lockman 2, Nick McFarlane 3, Casey Ford 4, and Cliff Gordon 5. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. There you go, that's some good patience. Oh, Nick all the way up the wall, trying to kill Jim in the corner over there. It is the Sheepdog, followed by Casey, Tanner, Nick, and Cliff. Now Casey to the 1. Casey's not having it. We have fun with that wheeler tonight. One minute down, 4 to go. Casey, Kyle, Nick, Tanner, Cliff. Leader catches the corner, rolls it over, gets that racer's roll. Sometimes you get that lucky roll, sometimes you don't. Casey gonna start coming up on traffic, up over the tabletop. .130 down, 3:30 to go, leader up against the wall there. Oh, starting to make some mistakes. Here comes Kyle Kendrick. There's Casey, there's Kyle. But Kyle's going to roll it over, give Casey that room back again. 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
My name is Frank. I'm 68 years old. I'm addicted to honkies. I usually keep a couple bags in my van. You never know when you're going to have a crate. Oh no. Stop it. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Oh.
3 down, 2 to go. Casey, Kyle, Nick. That's your closest battle is Kyle and Nick. Casey's stretching out that lead now. Nick rolls it over, going to give Kyle a little breathing room. 1:45 to go. Leader rolls it again. Here comes Kyle. Kyle's going to take the one. Casey's waiting for him. He says, I would never do that on purpose to Kyle. It is Nick, Kyle, Casey. Leader stretching that lead out now for Nick McFarland, the green and blue.
Minute left.
Kyle over the tabletop, Casey over the tabletop. 1 minute. You're killing me, kid.
You're killing me.
5 seconds.
Come on, Wyatt.
Nick's going to go around for one more. He will.
Tanner locked.
Tanner, you're done. Kyle, you're done. Casey, you're done.
Casey Ford.
Cliff, and one more. Let's make sure we grab those blowers. Casey at 22:03. Kyle at 22:03.
Finished.
Nick at 23:12. We got our A main event of 13.5 four-wheel drive. I need all of you guys out here to marshal. All right, guys, let's do a lap and get them lined up.
Pedro Molina. Kurt Sellers. Sam Ford. Steve Ball. Lee Luger. Kevin Eric.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Sam Ford 1, Steve Foley 2, Lee Luger 3, Kurt Sellers 4, Kevin Eric 5, Pedro Molina 6. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. 13.5 four-wheel drive, A main. Sam gonna lead us around right here. Oh, but he rolls it. Here comes Foley and Lee. So Sam loses 2 spots here. Gets one of them back already. There's Steve, Sam, Kurt, Pedro, Lee, and Kevin. Race 8, C main of 17.5 two-wheel drive. Now Sam right back on Steve Foley, and he'll make the pass there onto the straightaway. Sam, Steve, Kurt, they pulled away from everybody else. Yeah. There's Sam, there's Steve, there's Kurt. Pedro Molina in the 4, Lee Luger, Kevin Eric. Got a car down in the middle, that was Pedro. There's my leader. He's coming up on traffic already. Everybody knows Sam's colors. Up over the double-double in the middle. Thank you, Lee. Appreciate that. That red and gold is Steve Foley in that 2 spot. White, red, and purple, Kurt Sellers. Now Sam going to have all sorts of breathing room. Right there across the line at the halfway point. .12 flat for Sam that time by. Well, that's the wrong direction, but hey, worked for Kurt. Can Sam go 25 again, even with that slow start? 24.02 right now. 3 down, 2 to go. And I could use a volunteer marshal for Pedro after this one. I think he's back-to-back again. So if I can get a volunteer marshal for Pedro after this one. There's my leader right there across the line. Down the straightaway. I think he's got that B74 pretty dialed in right now. 1:15 to go. He's coming up on the back of second and third. They're battling for position, so Sam being careful there. Oh, Kurt's going to lawn dart it. One minute, drivers. Oh, and Lee was going the wrong way there, right in front of our top 3. Luckily, no harm, no foul. Everybody getting through there with 45 to go. Leader right there across the line. Second and third across the line. Kevin Eric in the 4. Lee Luger 5. Pedro Molina 6. Kevin going to lose a spot. 15 seconds. Kurt to the 2, Foley 3. And Sam will go 25 again.
You're done.
Lee, you are done. Kurt's going to hold Steve off.
Steve Paul done.
Couple more to finish up here. And again, I could use one volunteer for Pedro since he's back-to-back. Thanks, Cliff.
Done.
Let's grab those blowers, please, guys. 23.02 for Steve. 23.01 for Kurt. 25.09 for Sam Ford.
Jeremy Jordan, Turkey.
All right, 17-5, C main.
Pedro Molina. Gary Weaver.
I got my...
Tanner Lockman.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Let's get them lined up. Tanner on the 1, Gary 2, Owen 3, Pedro 4, Turkey 5, and Jeremy 6 because Leo went home. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Watch start finish line. Got a car down. That was Gary rolling, and then he rolls it again. I think might be something broken in that car. Yep. Here, I'll take it. Oh, there it goes. Just locked up something in the front end. It's going to be Tanner over the double-double, our leader, down the straightaway, and he's already stretching that lead. Well, as soon as I say that, he rolls it. You got Turkey, Owen, car in the glass. One down, 4 to go. Oh, come on, guys. Let's make some clean passes here. $130 down, $330 to go. It is still Tanner out in front. Gary Weaver in the 2. Turkey 3. A really long lap on Owen and Pedro, so I don't know what happened there. Watch start finish line. Halfway, a little past halfway, drivers. B main event up next. I think I'm missing a couple laps on
2
Owen.
minutes left.
Three down, 2 to go, drivers. Again, unofficially, I do have missed laps. We'll have to fix later. Should be Tanner, Owen, Gary, I believe. Car down the street. That's Pedro. I know I missed a lap on Pedro. I will fix that one. Gary off the side. Back on. Gary running the number 3 spot. Is Turkey just getting no? Gary's still in the 2. 1:15 to go, drivers. The main event up next. Watch start finish line. Cliff's on his way. And clear.
1 minute left.
Watch that double-double. 2 cars down in there. 45 seconds. Fifteen seconds, drivers. A car down the double-double in the middle there. That was our leader. It's Tanner. When you hit the line, you will be done. Pedro's done.
Molina.
Jeremy's done.
Jeremy Jordan done.
Couple more to finish here.
Tanner Lockman done.
Whoa.
Weaver done.
Gary tried to kill you, Kevin.
Done. All drivers.
Turkey at 25-14. Gary at 21-10. Tanner at 22-09. I will need all of you guys back out here to Marshall. 17-5, B main event. Get all those guys back out here to Marshall.
Quinton Bristol.
All right, guys, let's do a lap or two while we're waiting on
Kurt
Marshalls.
Sellers. Lee Luger. Eli May.
I shouldn't have any issues with Marshalls.
Justin Pasulko.
Watch the double tabletop, guys. Watch the. Where are my Marshalls, guys? Set your cars down and come back out to Marshall. It's not like you got another race tonight. Should have Owen, should have Gary, should have Pedro. There's 7 of you guys in that race. Yeah, right in the corner by the driver's stand, Pedro. And then I need 1 more on the chair. All right, guys, line them up. Nick 1, Justin 2, Kurt 3, Lee 4, Scott 5, Quentin 6, Eli 7. Take the chair from me, Owen, please. All right, guys, we're gonna go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Kurt gonna lose 1 spot early. Final race of the night. It's going to be Nick McFarland starting on that 1, leading us around. The Roadrunner Scott Deluge in the 2 spot. Kurt Sellers in the 3. Justin Paselko 4. Lee Luger 5. Then you got Quentin and Eli. One minute down, 4 to go. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. There's Nick, there's Kurt. Lee Luger up to the 3. Then you got Justin Paselko, Scott Deluge. Quentin giving our top 2 cars plenty of room. Next car in front of him will be Eli. with 130 down, 3:30 to go. Oh, leader off the side of the double. Pedro had to wait. That's going to give Kurt the 1. Lee Luger, Justin Paselko, Nick McFarland all right together. Kurt now with a little breathing room. Justin all over Lee. Lee rolls it. Justin Paselko and Nick get around him. Nick's got a fast car. Him and Lee getting together. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Kurt, your leader right here across the line. The green and white of Justin Paselko. Then you got Scott Deluge back to the 3. Lee and Nick. Eli and Quentin stuck together. Kurt and Justin now with clean traffic. 3 down, 2 to go. Final race of the night up next. 17.5 two-wheel A-main. Watch a little step down right here in front of me. Justin going to go to the 1 there. Kurt getting tangled up with the upside down car. 145. .130 drivers. Can Kurt catch Justin? 130. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. There's Justin, there's Kurt. It's fine. The all wide of Lee Luger in the 3, but he's quite a ways back of our top 2. Justin down the straightaway, Kurt down the straightaway. They're going to come up on Nick and Scott here shortly with 45 seconds to go. There's Justin across the line. There's Kurt across the line. 35 seconds. .20 seconds. Justin going to go 1 more. Kurt's going to go another 1. It might be 1 more for Justin. We'll see. Going to be really close here. Justin will make it. Scott, you're done. Kurt, you're done.
Sellers done. Quentin Bristol done.
Make sure we grab those blowers, guys. A couple more to finish. That's the race. Lee Luger, 22:11. Kurt, 22:02. Justin Paselko, 23:12. Get those guys back out here to Marshall. Again, let's make sure you guys get right back out here to Marshall. Final race of the night. Track will stay open for a little bit of practice, maybe a half an hour. Thanks, Gary.
Feels good to be back in action.
Brian Kraft, Leonard Munoz, Sam Ford, Rob Katnick, Kevin Eric, Steve Fall, Kendra Knowles, Casey Ford.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. All right, guys, let's get you guys lined up. It is Sam Ford 1, Rob Katnick 2, Steve Foley 3, Brian Kraft 4, Leonard Munoz 5, Kendra Knowles 6, Casey Ford 7, and Kevin on the 8. Giving Justin a quick second there. Looks like he's just adjusting the body for Brian. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Work together, guys. Work together here. Car to watch is Casey. We know he's got a fast car. Can he make it through traffic, though? Not a bad opening lap. It's going to be our TQ, Sam Ford. But Rob Katnick right on his bumper. Associated versus TLR. Then you got Steve Foley, Brian Kraft. Deep breath, Casey, deep breath. 1 minute into this one. Sam, oh, he's going to get a little breather there as Rob Katnick rolls it. Steve Foley to the 2, Rob 3, Leonard Munoz Jr. to the 4. Oh, Casey rolling it over right in front of Sam. Sam saw it, didn't hurt him. Sam, Steve, Rob, Leonard, Kevin, Kendra, Brian, and Casey. Battle for the 2 between Steve Foley and Rob Katnick. Oh, Steve with a little bobble there. So Rob up a spot. Here comes Leonard. Don't count Leonard out of this one yet. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Casey's starting to work his way back in. Nice and easy, guys. You guys all got your leader coming up fast. Casey upside down at the start-finish line. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Coming up on the 3 minute. Sam, Rob, Steve.
2 minutes left.
And you got Leonard, Kendra, Brian, Kevin, and Casey. And it looks like Casey's going to go ahead and, oh, he's back out there. There's my leader coming onto the straightaway right now. Rob Katnick, blue, purple, and white in the 2. Steve Foley, red and gold right behind him. You guys got second place right with you and third place. Thank you very much, Kendra. One minute, drivers.
1
Sam
minute
at
left.
24:05. A little slower than his TQ, but not by much. But still got a minute to go. He could pick that up, but look at the traffic that Sam's in. Down the straightaway he goes, trying to put a lap on the fourth place car of Leonard Munoz. 35 seconds. Seconds. Leader all over the back of Leonard, trying to put Leonard a lap down. He does it. 15 drivers. Steve getting back ahead of Rob there with 5 seconds to go.
Kevin Eric done.
Kevin, you are done. Steve is done. Rob is done.
Rob Katnick done.
Few more to finish. Of course,
And
track will stay
Runnels
open for a
done.
little bit of practice.
Sam Ford done. Leonard Munoz
Rob
done.
Katnick, 23:04. Steve Foley, 23:03.
Our drivers are
And Sam Ford, 24:06.
Casey Ford, Brian Kraft, Kendra Knowles, Sam Ford. 12-9. 14 flat. 12-9. 12-1. 16-8. 13-3. 12-9. 13-3. 15-7. 12-3. 12-5. 'Andre Pacelco. Justin Pacelco. 13 flat. 14-3. 13 flat. 17-7. 15-1. 15-1. 13-7. Ricky Holbrook. 13-9. 13 flat. 13-2. 15-8. 27.2. 14-5. 12-9. 14 flat. 14-3. 13-1. 13-2. 39.2. 13-4. 12-6. 13-7. 12-6. 14-1. 34 flat. 12-7. 13-1. 13-2. 23 flat. 13-6. 12-4. 13-2. 26 flat. 14 flat. 14-1. 45.4. 22.9. Chuck Erickson. 12-8. 13-6. 13-1. 13-5. 24.9. 12-6. 13-2. 33.4. 12-7. 13-6. 13-5. 30.1. 12-5. Quinton Bristol. 13-3. 13-1. 12-3. 13-6. 21.4. 14-1. 12-6. 13 flat. 17-6. 13-8. 27.3. 21.9. 12-9. 13 flat. 13-7. 13-1. 12-8. 19-1. 13-4. 39.4. 12-9. 13-1. 15-4. 15-7. 15-1. 26.3. 31.2. 12-3. 15-5. 12-5. 13-5. 21.2. 17.4. 13.5. 13.5. 13.8. 20.2. 12.9. 15.1. 21 flat. 16.1. 18.9. 15.3. 22.7. 13.2. 16.4. 14.4. 21.1. 12.9. 13 flat. 16.9. 13.3. 12.9. 13.4. 14.7. 36.3. 14.1. 13.4. 26.5. 17.7. 28.2. 13 flat. 14.9. 13.6. 12.7. 28 flat. 16.2. 14 flat. 21.7. 29.3. 14.6. 12.8. 17.6. 14.8. 23.1. 13 flat. 23 flat. 38 flat. 13 flat. 13.7. 13-1. 13-4. 0.6. 14-6. 20 flat. 23.4. 14-2. 13-1. 27.7. 13 flat. Leonard Munoz. 18-3. 14-2. 14-7. 49.5. 108.2. 13-2. 58.7. 13-1. 21.7. 14 flat. 'Chuck' Erickson. 18-2. 21.7. 14-5. 13 flat. 17-2. 14 flat. 13-1. 13-9. 23.7. 13-4. 13-2. 13-3. 14-4. 34.4. 13-3. 13-2. 12-7. 19-8. 31.7. 13-2. 13-5. 12-8. 12-9. 12-9. 13-1. 12-5. 13 flat. 15 flat. 12-7. 27.2. 12-8. 13-5. 39.8. 15 flat. 13-1. 15-2. Chuck Erickson. Thirteen six. 14-9. 13-7. 13-8. 13-6. 13-2. 13-4. 12-9. 13-9. 13-6. 13 flat. 13-1. 13-1. 12-8. 13-3. 13-4. 12-9. 13-8. 13-3. 13-5. 24.2. 13-4. 14 flat. 13-6. 43.4. 14-1. 13-4. 26.6. 13-3. 13-6. 13-8. 21.4. 12-7. 13-6. 13-3. 13-6. Thirteen flat. 14-1. 20.8. 13 flat. 14 2.